All right. I think I'm on? Yeah. I'm on. Film drive is on. Like the audio. Just doing audio things. And I think everything else
I'm a potato! I'm a potato!
Kaz is a potato. Okay. Okay. I love that original so much. Saku. Congrats on first. Took 40 seconds for chat to say you could only claim during stream. Felt like chat was not syncing to allow you till you typed. That's weird. I know there's always issues with first. Claiming first has been an issue once I decided to have my first button. It's making it really annoying to have multiple windows open. Which is making it really annoying. Yes. Don't shout me out, Kaz. What are you doing? Giving them the benefit of the doubt, probably to prevent botting. That would be a good idea. Clicking into the chat window to like activate the chat window is sweet. It also bugs non-bots. Yeah, it would. How are you doing today, Saku? How are you doing today, Kaz? Your foundry is looking intense last time I saw it, man. I feel like I haven't saw you streaming for a couple days, but I haven't been real active on Twitch the last couple days, so it might be me. How are you doing today, Kaz? Welcome in. I'm awesome. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I wish I wish I agreed. You think it's Kaz? Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Uglivisk, hello. How are you doing today? Last week I worked a lot, and then this week I paid for it. I'm getting old, chat. My knee is bad. I don't know. It hurts. It's been hurting for days. It is getting better, so hopefully we're on the mend now. On that note, we're not doing the co-op with Jack today. He was not sure. Jack wasn't sure if he'd be able to because of family things going on. I do want to share a few new things that I did today, though. It's not a big deal. Kind of. You actually have old emotes? You do. You literally have old emotes, Saku. I'm gonna have to make myself an old emote now. Like an emote of showing me old. That's actually a pretty sweet idea. You've been busy? You're starting a game studio and have started working on your game? Haven't had time to stream? Gotcha. Nice, guys. That's awesome. What kind of game are you putting together, man? I'm assuming something automation engineering, but I don't want to assume because maybe you're doing something else? That's awesome, though, Kaz. If you ever need testers way down the road or anything like that, I know you said you're just starting, so that's got to be a lot of work going into that, I assume. But we do have cool stuff on stream now. I'm gonna click the send tester and see what happens. Right. Production automation game? Nice, Kaz. That's awesome. So that one worked. That's for a new subscriber. It's a Goku going Super Saiyan. We have another one for resubscribers. It's Super Saiyan 3.
Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to spam memes.
They also have text-to-speech on now. Oh, that's interesting. Why did that work? That's not supposed to work on this screen. Fuck. That is another thing. Production automation game. It's got to be 3D, yeah, Kaz? Been planning it for years. Finally decided no time like the present. Nice. What games are you taking inspiration from? Are you taking inspiration from the games or kind of trying to do your own thing with these? Oh, so that worked. Eventually that should turn off. It's supposed to last for a minute where we switch to this camera. Activity drinks I have lined up here. Interesting.
This light, by the way, is not the color of the sun. Huh, that didn't work. Wait, no, go back. Hold on. Why did that not work? Wait, did Smurf not work at all? I'm gonna go fix Smurf, apparently. I think I know why it didn't work.
Moving the camera's working. Yeah? Oh yeah, very nested. I've got scenes within scenes within scenes. Mike, Discord. Live that cam. Both cameras can enable as well for Smurf. Delay. Alright, I found the issue, I think. It's your own thing. Not taking inspiration from anywhere? I feel like it's kind of hard to do. Completely come up with something yourself. I want to ask questions, but I don't know what questions to ask versus like what information you either have or are willing to give, I suppose. I don't know if I could help, but if I can, let me know. Obviously, too, Kaz. As I'm really good at stuff. Because you could tell when... Oh, this should have been on too. Why does that camera have... That's weird. Hold on. Fixing Smurf. This is fine. Disable. Save. Alright, let's try this again. I do have one last one. No, not this is mine. This is fine. There's an F there. I have one last one of these to show off. Goku going Kaioken. Alright.
Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore space.
Like
Born just in time to spam memes.
Yeah, sub alerts now have text to speech as well. Did I do any of the other ones yet? Did I change any of these? Not yet. I want to change more. I haven't got to it. So like this game? Hey, neat. Yeah, it's a good game. Monsters looking at the closet? Oh, look a third. Max? Strange Trek. Are they furries? I saw Monsters Inc. a long time ago. Oh, Screaming to Charge. That's a thing in that movie. Ah. So he screamed probably, and then it's at full. Okay. I forgot about that. Is that new gray hair top front or a little bleach color? No, it's just my hair. It's just gray. It's not new either. I think it's just because it's dry right now. Ooh, woo. What's up, Spooky? I see. I get it now, games. I get it now. That took me a minute. Because I didn't remember the movie that well. Let me go back to fixing things real quick. Let me make sure.
Alright, that's working there now. Is it working? Yes. It is working for that camera as well. It is working for my mic too, right? What other things are probably broken?
Is working. Thank you, Saku. Let me see. All the movement things are working. I'm gonna click this button. Hey! It's working on this camera too. Look at this. We have the room cam rainbow here. That's exciting. I'm glad that this worked. The last one should work as well. Where's the last one? Fuck. Wait, what? That's the wrong side. Let's do that one. Okay, it's working on the main scene. It just doesn't work down there. That's fine. Okay, I think... I don't know what happened there. I think most things are working. Alright, back to chat. Sorry. 100 stream streak? God damn, Gims. That's like a lot of streams. We are still streaking. I appreciate the support, man. Tired? You were up literally all night, Spooky. You were up streaming when I went to bed because I lurked you. I slept like the majority of the night and got back up, and you were still streaming, and I caught the end of it. 100 million streams? Probably. It has to be a record or something. Oh, that's definitely a record here. 100 stream streak is the largest I've ever seen here, for sure. I don't know when they introduced this stream streaking thing, but there are a lot of people that stream a lot more often than me, and that people watch them. So it's very possible, like, other people have gotten over 100. You stream for 6 hours? No wonder you're so tired, Spooky. 6 hours of Beat Saber is a workout. You gotta take care of yourself. Get some rest. But yeah, that's incredible, Gims. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, of course, Spooky. Of course. I may not play Beat Saber anymore, but it's still a good game. Still fun. Alright. I think I'm gonna refund a Smurf for you, Saku, because that one didn't work. I think everything else has worked, technically. Possibly. So just complete this. The testing phase is over. Possibly. He's using his saber in other ways now. Yeah, but I was using my saber in those ways back then as well. That didn't actually change. That's literally the same. Although I probably have come up with new ways. You got to experiment, right? Anyway. I think we're ready for game. I think that's what we're doing. So, here we are. I don't really remember where we are. I think we're trying to get past the first wall, kind of, but we're also trying to get experience for the technology stuff. Ah. This is how we load the save. We've driven 34 miles? Interesting. Front loader drive safe. Load game. This game is sweet. I had lights off last time. To, like, create a lurk ear effect. Lurk ear effect? If I move, will it go away?
I'm a potato! I'm a potato!
Not hysterical. I'm gonna try to reload. $34 miles and 10 tanks of gas, terrible efficiency. Correct. Let's try to just load game again. I borked it? Probably also true. This is not fine. Hey! It's not there this time. Alright. How are you doing today, Hysterical? I think we were mostly ready to go. Oh, shit. 10 of our wounds. Am I wounded? I am wounded. Visit the friendly dumpster. Did I not do this when we got back last time? Friendly dumpster doesn't have anything. The repair and everything must just come back because we reloaded. I did not take this car apart, but I don't think we need to. Did I hit the trunk of my head again? Not yet. Give me a moment. Ow. Alright, that's been done. I believe we're out of research. We're at 0.3 stable. And we have no available research. I think all the research that we did have, we were able to complete. I have a bumper in here. Take that crude bumper. We can scrap it. What if I right click? It does not work. Okay. I forgot how like the UI of this game works. I remember liking the UI. I only played the one day. I have not played since we streamed it on Saturday. We have a scrapper. We have another scrapper. I don't know why they have hearts. Maybe that's just a symbol that we got them from the dumpster. I don't know what else that would be. We could put this not in my hands. I want to put this in here for when we break our first one. I really did forget all of the buttons. Okay. We have gas, we have chargers, repair kits and all of this. We can make things. I don't think we need to make anything. I can make more fuel cans. Take more fuel. We already have steel doors, steel panels. We have insulated bumpers now. We do have all 4 off-road tires, I'm pretty sure. I have the side floodlights. I don't think I'm going to end up using them, honestly. And I do have a lightning rod on there. I don't think I made a mini turbine yet. We do have a lightning rod on here. We have the lights. So, let's see, steel. And that's insulated bumpers, off-road tires. I'm not going to repair things because we have a bunch of extra stuff in here as well. We have new headlights. We have 2 more steel bumpers that we're going to repair by the time we get back. The risk is over. It is raining. I did find the new levels. I did not find the new level for Risk of Rain 2 on stream. I did end up finding it off of stream last night with a couple of friends. Grapefruit joined in, and then my friend Tobias joined in as well. We did find it. That's where we want to go. It's somewhere new. And it's just out. We have things to scan. We have really low stability stuff. Atmospheric shift. Anomaly density, radiation density are all low. Fuel density is okay. Vehicles low. Building and resource are okay. Building density is high. We mainly need the research though. Repair putty and lab reports. We don't have a fax machine yet. This storm is like really loud in this game, isn't it? Is it really loud for you guys, chat, or is it just me? Is there a... I don't think there's... we have a lot of scrap metal. It is loud? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I thought it was. Right. I tried to do the adjustments for this game in OBS. That was just a bad decision on my part. Do that. Click back in game and go down to 40% for all of this. Radio dialogue can go down to 40 as well. It's probably louder for you than it was now. It's just the weather. Can I just turn the weather effects down? Not an option. Maybe that's sound effects. We'll turn master down too. Why does that still look like it's loud? I don't know. When I'm talking, I'm definitely louder than the storm now. At the very least, when I'm specifically talking at the mic. This is fine? Okay. This is fine. That works for me. Not perfect, but fine. Still a little too loud on the weather. Be completely full. I'm not going to repair the car for 13%. It's fine. The way that it is. Don't want to lose the other sound effects. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Which sucks. The music and dialogue are going to be up a little bit higher than that, so it should be better on that at least. I think we're good though. Once we get out of the storm, maybe we'll be better. I think we need chemicals too. Let's try transfer materials. There's got to be a thing for this. More info. Equip rearrange is just by clicking. Transfer, drop, assign quick slot. If I click that, just transfers everything. Is there another button for keyboard and mouse? Backward, forward, left, right, WASD. Jump, crouch, sprint, interact, kick SF, inventory tab. Most of these I actually pretty much know. Not sure about the cycle hotbar. I think I actually hit the buttons for those. Bindings around the car won't really be something we need. Bindings in inventory. Drop item is X, transfer stack, space, transfer T, equip, rotate, grab, release, sort. There is a sort button. It's Y. Yeah, Y, exactly. Holy shit. Holy shit. Lead platelet I only have 4 of. Gas cylinders, fabric we have a lot of. Thermostat crystals we do not have very many of. I've got 9-volt batteries. I've got a lot of scrap metal and a lot of duct tape. That's stuff we don't need. I don't need plastic either. I'm pretty sure I mostly need chemicals. I actually have a lot of plasma, comparatively. Do I have any chemicals? I have 5 chemicals. I don't have much copper wire either. I don't actually know where the copper wire comes from. Okay. We're gonna go look for stuff. I think mostly chemicals. I don't know what else to do. And science. Yeah. We get in the car. And we go left. You always go left in this game. Like the one direction to get out of your spot there. E is wipers. Okay. Like NASCAR. It's just a bunch of laps. Exactly. What's up, Chris? How are you doing today? I can't go here unless I go through this. So we're going to go through this to get there. I suppose. I think we just mostly go, though. I don't know why they hide the sort button. That's really weird. Perpetual stability. I hear a saw. Doing okay. Spent the day with a sick flu one. Had to call out. You hate doing that? Ah, it sucks. It sucks that she was sick, and it sucks you had to call out both. Kind of. The bonus day off work for you, in a way. If you're in a flat spot, we can go left, go through the forest a little bit, probably. This will be fine. Just drive on the road while looking at the map. This is the way that you're supposed to do it. Our off-road tires are going to be better in the rain. That's literally a car in the middle of the road. Perfect. Those are explosions. I remember this game is horrifying. Why am I playing this again? We want to go that way, kind of. If we don't go this way, we go all the way around. Don't want them to have a reason to fire you. That's fair. If it's that, yeah. You haven't been at that job all that long either, have you? I feel like you're relatively new there. Although I think you got that job quite a while before I got my job now. In August? Okay. Yeah. Oh god. What, I feel like we're driving off a cliff? This is fine. Just gotta keep going this direction. That's a big truck. We should go scan that, actually. Car and park. Check this out. Sorry for you and your lack of workage rates. Yeah, same. It's a fuel tanker. We're able to get here. I do have the sizzling mist scanned already. Oh, that's a location for a science. Can we get the science and leave the map? Crowbar. I remember how to play this. I don't need more scrap metal or fabric or lash shards or rubber. This is all like stuff I just don't need. I think we just take off. I was gonna try to look for more things to scan kind of too, but it's fine. Not the back door. History since January 1st, but you're 10 since then? Wait, hold on. Did you get hired in August as a temp? And then get hired into the company since? That means they like you. And didn't you go through like some special training again a little while ago? Alright, we just follow this road and we're out. Theoretically. Have I ever scanned that thing? Is this anything to scan? It's just random ass floating rocks? It is scannable. Oh, it's a pot hole. That's not a pothole? It's an aerial pothole, I guess? But that reworks. There are walks. They tend to use this a lot. Take 30-minute bathroom breaks. Where it should take 15. Come in late. Wait, it should take 15? I have questions about this one, Chris. What are you eating? I don't know what that is either. I'm glad it's not purely nighttime. Oh, this is just piped. Is there going to be anything useful here? Actually, no. Alright. Well, that was a waste. Stop. Mostly hang around the locker room, get some candy and chill. Some do. Gotcha. It's one of those places. God, I'm glad I didn't get hired at one of those places. I feel sorry for you. It always sucks when you can't rely on the people that you work with like that. My job. What? Broken bunny. No, 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 no. Hold on. My car. You stole my car. Hug friends? They're stealing my car. What is... Oh, that's a lightning tower. They legit just stole my car. Okay, well... Yep. What is it? Z? Yep. Not hug friends. Those not friends. Friends do not steal your car. No, not yours. Mine. This is my car. My car. I'm alone in my car. I feel safest of all. Read the title. Alright. So, apparently, they can just randomly rock up on you and fucking wreck your shit. That's news. Last time we saw one of those, I pulled it out of a trash can. I should have turned the lights off. Crowbar. Backpack. You're just more fabric. Chest. Fabric, duct tape, plastic. Those are things I don't need mass quantities right now. And batteries I also have a ton of. If you don't have... That's a motherfucking Game Boy. Hey, we found a Game Boy. We can just chill. Fuck the shit now. I wonder if they've got a Pokemon game laying around. That almost looks like an NES below it, but not quite, too. Phone may give me copper wire, actually. It did give me copper wire. That was a good break. Phones and electronic stuff like that are good, then. Radio's probably the same. I did see copper wire. There it is. That is something I need. I'll just pick up the rest of it because it was there. We're out. What if you hook up a hug friend to your Game Boy if they won't play it? You know, I don't want to go get close to my hug friends. They kind of need their own time, I think, right now. They're fine. Turn the radio on so we have music. There's floaty friends. Not quite friends, actually. Alright. You can speed past this, probably. Wait for the pothole. I don't think we're going to find anything out there, but I'm still going to go check. Giant Tower of Doom. The backpack. What do you have backpack? Fabric and 9-volt. Did I never scan you? I never did. Okay. Scan success. You're just rubber. I think I do want you. Ash can, give me something good. Glass shards. Glass shards are kind of good. Alright. Found a couple of small things at least. The atmosphere in this is legit. Alright, we're just gonna keep driving. After taking the parking brake off. I guess we start the car as well, probably. What just happened? Did I hit this accidentally? Alright. Car's acting weird. A bit more. What's up, Tobias? How are you doing today? I heard the walk-on play. These labs usually good for chemicals, actually. You can go find this. These generally have chemicals in them, I think. It is locked. Impact hammer. That is one way to unlock a door. The locker needs an impact hammer as well? You gotta fucking destroy this shit. It had another flare gun? I guess we take this. Lab computer. Sure. Electronics seem good. I don't think we need more scrap metal at the moment, but might as well take it. That was an explosion of things. Copper wire is good. Electronics are good. Those are actively things that we need. And we did not get lucky with chemicals so far. Hey, look, a cabinet. Pressurized cartridges, chemicals. Cabinets are really good for chemicals. Angle battery and scrap. Alright, we're getting out of here. Look at this. It's a weather balloon? Sorry. It was a glitch slightly. That was stuck on my screen. The throwing thing. Destructive entrance lock. King Lawyer is sad. He would be. He would be upset by me. We don't get a lockpick set. It's not a thing the game gives us. It's not my fault. We have a storm behind us. I'm glad we're leaving now. Has the lockpicking lawyer ever looked at lockpicking in video games? Is that a thing he's ever done? How's the localized apocalypse treating me? So far, so good. We just started, actually, Tobias. I haven't been in here for very long yet. Coffee's gone. That's about how long. It's about probably an hour for me for a cup of coffee-ish. This is Patrick. Are you sure it's not Sparta? Alright, we're driving further. As you map out the zone, you'll uncover highways that can shortcut your route. That's why I'm out here. There's just an image on this thing. It's a car wash. This is one of the coolest cars. I do not like this UI though. It is tab and control. I cannot see this. Let me try changing their accessibility stuff. I put it on dude or nope. Try none. That's actually easier. Maybe that's weird. All we have are the side floodlights and the handbrake. I actually put the handbrake on F. That'll be cool. Base current ability. So now I get a handbrake on F. And then controls my side flashlights. That made it look a lot different. Alright, we've got 2 spots we can get to. A lot of buildings in the beginning. I think we'll just go get the science and get out. That's mostly what we need. Kit begs to differ. Kit would beg to differ. That does check, actually, yeah. Wait. When I press... Is it because the wipers are on? So the radio is just on now. I'm not doing anything. It's just another defect. Every time the wipers go back to their starting points, the radio turns on and off. Possessed? Exactly. It is a possessed car a little bit, yeah. We have no good way to get there. We just take this road south. We can just off-road it. That's ultimately where we need to be. Grapefruit, thank you for the bits. That's also horrifying, mind you. I'd like to point out that was a horrifying thing you just did. How are you doing today, Grapefruit? Don't mind the radio, it's only slightly glitched. That's a thing. Should we drive through it? What's the worst that could happen? Oh my god. I found the worst that could happen. No, get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. We need to go that way. Traction control's angry. Is this the worst thing? That might have been the worst thing, yeah. Go underneath the bridge. Hold on. What did I miss here? Thank you for the bed. Don't ever do that again. Exactly. We understand each other. Game over? No, they do have a thing that lets you flip. You've been in back-to-back meetings since 10, and you're waiting for your vice president product to call you. Guess how you're doing right now? Gotta be sure car's in park before you flip it. I was driving when it flipped. No, Gims. Why? Karma? Well, if you believe in it, sure. We'll let it be karma. We need to be on this elevation. We need to go all the way over there. Can't see anything. It's storming. This is rock. Why am I playing this game? Oh, cool. It stopped raining. Turn the wipers off. Don't mind the small cars. We have a bumper for that. Small trees. I mean, we could probably run over small cars too, I'm assuming. I just thought I saw a wolf or something. We're gonna have to go down to the other spots soon. What's this exactly? We should be right on it. There it is. Alright. More like karma? What is this dome? An abductor? I don't need my abs ducted right now. Apparently like it. Shenanigans are kind of sort of funny. Yeah. Alright, just a random dome. That's fine. The game is good. The game is fun to play. It's just like slightly horrifying. Cars that way sometimes. It's not getting by the electricity. I think my car is right through there. Right. That fine. I thought we said we're not getting hit by the electricity. Car drive. Car lights. That'd be fucking sweet if this came out voice activation. Alright. I think we're safe-ish for now. Don't mind that tree. It jumped in front of me. A little bit to the right. There it is. We'll get real close to this one. What's the worst that could happen? No, I'm not doing that again. Never mind. Forget that I asked that. I don't want to turn around when I pick it up. Let's pick it up this way, because when I pick it up, things spawn behind me. Generally. Or in front of me. Things can also spawn there. Completely encircling me. That's fine too. Sure. Alright. Let's go activate this. We will drive north. Go through the electricity. It's fine. Drive this way until we hit a road, then we'll activate it and we can get out of here. And then that's technically new spot gone through. Actually, Grapefruit, I saw that you were playing this game the other day. What's up, Holy? Welcome in, man. Oh, this is a cliff. I'm holding reverse and it's not doing anything. There we go. Okay. Let's go more this direction. That's definitely a water tower. Need to go this way-ish. Can we run over that log? Yes. Mostly. How stuck am I right now? Oh, man. The road should be right... That's a guardrail! That's a guardrail. The road should be right there. That's literally another guardrail. Oh, no, that's probably the same guardrail, just like the left part of it or whatever. And I think we're far enough away that I can start this. Yeah, we are. Perfect. I'm not sure. Why are we backing up right now? Alright, now we're just driving to the light. If we're going to drive to the light, we might as well turn the radio on, right? This is the way, maybe? Alright. Bright screen incoming. We have a successful extraction. And we got 3 science while we were out there.
But my, what's this? Are you learning a thing or two?
We are learning.
My dear newbie, there's hope for you yet.
Turn that off. So, we have to go diagnose the
If you're in a
wipers
bind,
thing.
pay a visit to the friendly dumpster out back. I always seem to find just what I need
Yes,
there.
we have to debug the car. We're going to turn the car on. We're going to turn the wipers on. When the wipers go back to default position, the power on the radio just changes. I think that's the information we need. Which is what we had, but... Last time I tried debugging, it didn't work exactly. When the wipers, I would call that going right. Phase on, save off, toggles, switches, maybe toggles? Probably goes right. The radio toggles. I just hit the wrong button. What did I hit? Okay. What? We have 8 guesses remaining. What happens if we run out of guesses? Can we get more ever? I'm hitting it. Yes. 3 out of 4 correct. It's not goes right? Maybe it's toggles? I wish I could use my mouse here. When it goes left? Maybe. Maybe it goes left instead of goes right? Switches on. I like switches on, Gims. I like switches on. 3 out of 4 correct. Which... we did not change the other 3, so it's definitely that one. Maybe it goes left. It is when it starts. Correct diagnosis. Guess refunded. Cool. What I need to fix this is a mechanic's kit and an electrician's kit. I think I have those already. Fix quirk. Yes. Right. I forgot to go sci-fi. Radio toggles when wipers go left. Cool. We actually have 3 other quirks, I suppose, but I don't know how to fix those. Select the monitor here. I actually was not even looking at my gas, but we did use 40% of our tank. Probably should have paid some attention to that. I need to start making sure I pay attention to that. Visit the friendly dumpster. Friendly dumpster is hiding a roll of duct tape from me. We don't need a crude panel at all? We could just smash it? Oh, it just goes away. It's just gone. Didn't even give me parts. Alright. All of that. I got more repair putty from somewhere. Canned food. Just health. Repair putty we could just use probably right away. I do have parts in... Let's just put the repair putty in the trunk for now. Then I do have parts in this that are completely fixed. Specifically headlights and bumpers. Although these are just steel bumpers. I'm probably going to get rid of those for the insulated. Also my... everything is still on. Alright. Turn those off. Turn that off. We'll go see if we can get an upgrade too. And then we'll repair the car after our upgrades are done. We have 12 available. Side battery, hydro generator, limb pulse emitter? Limp. Carefully calibrated device capable of discharging randomly timed electromagnetic pulses thousands of times per second. This generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic and electro-organic entities to hold onto or harm the vehicle. This will stop the magnetic bunnies. Confirm. We have a limb pulse in there. Well, we will have. I'm going to make one now. Those bunnies were kind of horrifying. I just barely have enough stuff for it. It does take electronics and copper wire. I got to figure out copper wire. All right. Where? How? To car. I wonder if it takes another side slot. Wait. Or a seat, maybe? More info. It does take power. Hide info. Wait, is it a bumper? Oh, it is a bumper. Ew. Huh. Do I have to turn it on and off, I wonder? I do. So if we hit space, we can prevent the bunnies from hitting us anymore. No more magnetic bunnies. It's not a phrase I thought I'd be saying today. Put that in there. They just wanted a hug? Yeah, not from me. They came to the wrong spot for a hug. I'm actually just going to replace the bumper that's on there with this one. Instead of the insulated. The insulated does help for power, though. Let's do this. I have so many bumper options now. Both the insulated are trash. They're just better than this steel bumper, though, basically. Electrical resist, blocks, stuff. This has impact resist of 20%. I don't think this is that bad. I'm a monster because I don't want them fucking my car. I mean, maybe that's fair. If they want to fuck, I should let them, right? I'm just gonna get rid of the steel bumpers. And just shred them. Holy hell. We'll make another insulated bumper then. Alright, we don't have any steel in here. Wide organize. We can move this down here. Make space for that. I'm a monster because I won't hug him. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I could be a monster. I've been called worse things. Can confirm, have been called worse things. I need a front bumper. Let's go see if we can unlock something with science that considers itself a front bumper. If not, we just make another inflated one. Battery, fuel. Right, battery's a thing. That's probably better than the lightning rod, honestly. I don't actually know. I'm just kind of... Can we go to the side rack? Insulated doors. Lead-plated doors. Let's go for insulated doors. Electrical resist 15%. If I have 5 doors, it's 75% possibly. Or just 15% per piece. Depending on how they count it. What does it take to make those? I feel like we're out of a lot of things. Mostly copper wire. Steel sheets are something I can make. I don't know exactly where to get copper wire. Destroying electronics was good for that, but it gave us a bunch of other crap too. So I can't actually make any insulated doors, even though we have them unlocked. I have nothing on me now. Let's see what this gives. Well, it destroyed my shredder, so it's only taken so far. I assemble it to my X's in that way. I'm not expecting to get much besides like duct tape, scrap metal, and plastic from this. Which are the things that I have a bunch of because I've destroyed a bunch of cars, which makes sense, right? But I want to just double check that. See if I do get anything else. If I don't get anything else, I know I don't really need to be scrapping cars anymore. So I need some of that stuff again. Did get rubber. That was one thing I did need from tires a while back. So yeah, it is those 4 components. Duct tape, scrap metal, plastic, and rubber is what you get from destroying cars. So, we have to destroy something else to get copper iron. I wonder if I could research how to make copper. We do have fine carbon fiberglass and lin chips. I need unstable energy for that though. Spider tools, lights, car body wheels, expansion racks, fuel, utilities. The auto parker. Failing conditions. Lock a seat rack. A seat rack. Ooh, new engine. I wonder if there's a search feature. Where that's slot, index. There's a scroll up and down on that. This is all garage stuff, though. Car storage. Oh, seat racks. They're in this. So I need to get this. We need 2 more steel sheets. And I can actually have a seat rack. Okay. I'm good with that. We're gonna go make more steel. So I can start putting stuff in the seats too. This is the majority of our stable science again. Oh, something comes out that way. Probably most convenient if I put it in the passenger seat behind me. How many horses do I have? At least. Is that there now? Just noticing there's numbers in the back. I'm not sure why. Stable science. What can I put on the seat rack, I wonder? I probably should have looked into that. Actually. Before I go back doing research stuff, one thing I noticed is that being out of seal sheets was limiting me from doing that research specifically. Do 6 of these. So we have that stored now. In case there's a science that needs steel. Lock. We only have 0.5. We only have 1 available here. Other side storage. I am okay with this. Actually, no, this is side storage. This is something different. This unlocks extra large roof storage and locks trunk in a trunk. Okay. I don't think I'm going to make a side storage. I don't even use all the storage in the back of the car. But I needed it to unlock the other things. Side storage. Little extra trunk space never hurt anyone. There's no reason the space has to actually be in the trunk. Zone proof for 10 minutes. It's also tier 2 apparently. Okay. Oh, and it shows you what you have in your side spots actually at the bottom. I don't know. I just noticed that. Oh, so I should have known that the one pulse emitter actually went into a spot for a bumper. Because that showed up at the bottom as well. Alright. Can I make another insulated bumper actually? Because I don't have any copper wire. This one barely has any damage to it. We'll put that back on. Our car is down to 70%. I'm out of science, and I think we need to go on another mission. Yeah, literally out of science. I need to look for copper wire. There's a logbook. These are all of the different things. Oh, there's a fucking run history. Oh, wow. This is fucking cool. It even shows you where you went on each run. Okay. The zone, auto shop. This is transmissions. This is the records. I don't know, but they're unknown. Cosmetic stuff. Stations in the base. I don't know what these are, but that's completely undiscovered actually so far. Someone's recording a bit too much data reporting to them. Some agency. I think Mulder would be interested in this. This is different car stuff. Copper wire. Found in the Net Forest and Blistering Woods, other places as well. Essential core component in both electronics and heating. But that's all it actually tells me. It is found in Net Forest, Blistering Woods. There are apparently 4 other locations that these are found at. So I was able to kind of get some information by looking at this. I need copper wire and I need science. I also probably should repair some things. My hood's a little busted. Slap that on there. Bender's also probably a little busted. Repair putty uses chemicals. This stuff's sort of expensive. My headlight. That I can repair without the putty. The other headlight's busted too. Alright. Put the headlights in here. Take the new ones. Car's up to 81% now. I don't think that's worth repair putty. The doors are a little bit damaged. Like all of the body is slightly damaged. Technically have repair putty in the car. If I really need to worry about it. Tires are only slightly damaged. I think we're leaving at 81% and it's going to be... Leave it at, yeah. Alright. Let's go find a place to go, right? We don't want to go through the storm. That seems like a bad idea. Repair buddy expensive. You use a charge on a 90% tire. How the tables have turned. I did in the beginning use charges on things like that. Yes. I have not done that since GIMP. Those were decisions I made. I need to go to places that I have not been yet. That's a freeway right here, actually. G8's going through a spot right now. So go through E7 and then we'll get here afterwards. I think. Yeah. Right. You know, I always fix the car. I never actually think about myself until I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably like heal before we leave. Full on gas. Full on power. We're out again. I'm not avoiding the main quest, but I'm not focusing on that by any means. Okay. All right. Go through E7 because I can't click on this specifically. This should be a quick in and out, though. I could look for copper if we come across buildings. I don't know how worth it is. Quick in and out, we've heard that joke before. Oh, this is a shitty map, too. A lot of science here. Let's just go for it. Let's just get out of here. Devil! I'm trying to drive, Devil! What's up, man? How are you doing today? This is fine. That's not good. Doing pretty well, man. Doing pretty well. There's a little bit of a roadblock. What is that symbol? Hold on. Bad gateway area. Proceed. What? Show legend. Key waypoint. Oh, stabilizers. I am not actually aware of what stabilizers do. If I'm being honest. I'm gonna take the dirt road up here on the left now. I just want to get through the map. We're exploring and things. The dirt road is after this exploding thing. You're not gonna get by lightning? Or saw blades? Alright, let's go look for copper. I recognize this door. So we have to punch through. A radio. Copper wire. Give me. Man, I'm gonna take this steel and stuff. I 9-volt battery too. Why not? I want it. Give it to me. There we go. Oh. All right. Plastic, whatever that might be. It's a fucking basketball? Can't solve the basketball. There's more canned food. That's actually health. That's a good thing. This game are exclamation point Steam, Devil. I can take you to the Steam page for it. It's kind of a roguelike where you're driving. I got rid of that command, Gims, because technically I have already done the required stream for getting the key. But now I'm playing this because I just want to at this point. That's another ramp. Nah, I just got rid of that command completely. It's just exclamation point Steam will give it to you now. Here's the saw blade. Here it is. Sure, why not? Bad decision last time, but actually, not bad. All right. Oh, that's what the stabilizer is. Okay. It's the big building we were at before. That was one of our earlier missions. What is this game about? So there's a localized area where the government basically was doing a bunch of testing and things, and eventually they just closed it off so nobody could go in or out. We were driving near it. We got sucked into it. And we kind of get attached to this car. And then we have to drive around trying to salvage and scrap components and survive. And once you're on a map like this, you go around looking for things generally. And you have to unlock new technologies. There's a lot of progression to it like that. You unlock new things to help you survive better. And your goal is to get out. There are a few people that talk to you over the radio that have been trapped in the zone for a long time that are also trying to help you. And you can occasionally find things like this. Scrap metal I don't really need. Okay, so that's just nothing then. Yeah, survive. There are definitely things that make it harder to survive. There are, I don't want to say creatures, but there are a lot of traps on the map that are basically trying to kill you. And, why do you need to get out when this place is so good? The car is really good. It's a really good car. Pneumatic deposit box. Store and fax machine. Copper fucking wire. I don't really need this stuff. I'm gonna take it anyway. Why not? Logbook encounters. That's fine. Just storing it. Kara. Reminds you of that Invisible Man movie from where the 80s or 90s? Invisible Man movie? That's not what I remember, Gims. Keep fingers take all, yeah. But right now, I'm working on collecting science and exploring new maps kind of expanding the areas that I've been to and expanding the things that I haven't locked to make things easier for myself, hopefully. This gives copper wire, plasma, and glass shards. Be good to break those. Oh, we're in a radioactive area too. Fantastic. Just follow the road, coming up. A couple of turns. You should be able to get out of this map really soon. A little ways up, we'll have to take a left. Otherwise, we just continue going. Unless we see something we want to stop for. You do have to watch things like your gas and the charge on the car and things like that. It's a radioactive area. You bastard. That's the exit right there, actually. That's where those radio antenna things are up there. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Kind of a rope. I don't know if roguelite's the right name for it. Roguelite? Car thing, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. It's a little bit of a horror thing, too. The game has some scary moments. We can go to the bunny zone now. Like, not actively at the moment, but, like, this is a thing that we can do. Oh, we could go here, too. We've got the highway access, though, I think. But you're trying to get out of this quarantine zone, and is, like, the main storyline of the game. You are going to these places, getting resources, going back to the garage, upgrading the car. And all of this is to eventually try to get out of the quarantine zone. Alright, if we go all the way straight, there's a crossroads that we're looking for. Yeah, that's the goal. We were just driving near it, we got sucked in. We're trying to get out now. It's a goal as far as I know. I did see... we got crap, you bastards. Fuck it, we're just driving through. I don't know what else to do for those. I should probably try to avoid them. It's going to the left? Will this turn off again, I wonder? It did. Go, go, go. Go, car. Go, car, go. Damn it. Electric sunburn? Yeah, a little bit of electric sunburn. That's corrupted spots. We just drive around it through here. Don't want to go into that electricity either, though. Going to. It's not electrified right now. Fuck. Here's my crossroad. And I want to go that direction after we get our first science, but I'm going to make the mistake of running out here. Not scary? Which clip is that, Gims? Corrupted? Yeah, there's a lot of... This whole map is corrupted. It's the clip. The one from today. The rope, the bunnies then. Alright. It says... Pacemaker. It's a story thing maybe? I don't know. Did I shred it? Oh, it's got an inventory, but it's empty. Alright, fine. Alright, car is that way. Fuck. Ow, that actually hurt quite a bit. Get this back to the car. We can go look for the other one. Meet my station wagon here. I think we just need to go directly up this road, like really far. Probably put the car in drive. There could be only one. Turn lights on. Getting a little dark out here. "35 miles. 35 miles per hour is the speed limit. Literally because that's only as fast as I can drive. I think I can go up to 40 if I looked at my speed gauge properly. God, this road sucks. That's another trap, yep. I gotta start driving around those. Not into them. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Can I shut the car down? Oh, it's a fucking bunny again. Wait, I have a thing for this. It's fine. Get out of here, you fuck. I need to heal. Okay. We're actually close right now. I should continue driving. Turn the car on first, probably. If we find this other science thing, I think there's a spot nearby that we can activate. It's right there, actually. We just need to get a little further away, maybe? Yeah, not too much further away, but we do need to be further away. Unless it's really far away. Sleep time? Now you work 2 jobs? Gotcha, man. Take it easy. Thanks for coming by, Devil. I think we're going to drive further away, try to activate that spot, and then come back and grab that cyan. Assuming we can get far enough away this direction, anyway. This is map edge right here, actually. So I don't think we can. So it looks like... Yeah, we can't get out of that ring. We have to activate this to get out then, but we have to get this science first. Since we're so far away, that won't be an issue. There's a house here I should check for copper too. Probably. Let's find out what's here. If anything. Canned food. More canned food. A radio? There was a radio? I think electronics are worth taking. Looks like that was it. Take it easy, double. Over here, right nice and close to this. What is this? Shielding. Cool scrapper. I'm gonna need lead, I think. Lead platelet is dropping for that. And then just scrap metal. I saw that there's some like lead lined things coming up. And I wonder if the lights give copper. They do. And glass shards? That's gone. Scrap metal. Flare back. Felt like I saw more stuff fall away from that, but I don't know where it's at. Alright, let's go get our science and get out of here. Got to look at my car when I go. I don't know what just happened. It's like the ground below me like rose up in anger. Alright, we're gonna drive for a while down this road. And then we'll activate that teleporter thing over there. I don't know what this is exactly, but it's probably not good to drive in. Once we get up to where that red dot is, I'll activate the extraction zone. We should be able to get out there. We took some damage this time for sure. As if we did not last time. Alright, I'm just getting too close. It's fine. Alright. We just continue down this road until you see the light. Game's super chill. You just drive, right? Yeah, that's good. There's the light. I don't know, actually know what hit my car though. I mean, it was electricity, for sure. That's not good. I just kind of ran into that. My system's a little bit weirded out at the moment. Bright light incoming. Complete a run with at least 2 junctions and with twice the ink or something. Got an achievement for that. Nice.
No, no, that thing you saw was not Bigfoot. Never was, never will be. Don't let Tobias and Francis fill your head with that nonsense.
Wait. Bigfoot? What I feel like that's actually probably a thing in this game. I heard a sound when I got out. What was that sound? Try to get in and get back out. Caution, 409. Is this low gas? That's the time. Okay. We're in park. I don't know if that alarm is normal. I have no idea. So this. Fuel, these are easy things to take care of. Alright. Since we've refueled the car and recharged the car, I'm actually going to take a short break here. Don't worry about it. It'll fix itself. It will make itself more known. True. Oh yeah, we took a lot of damage there, actually.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
We were down to 40% on the car. Oopsie. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, I'm going to go bio. This should be a quick break. I'm going to bio walk around. Good clip. Cyberpunk was actually the last game I played with cars in it that I made me want to start playing a driving game. It's not the type of driving game I originally intended to want to have to play. But this is the one that we are playing, for sure. That away. This is anomaly encounter. That goes in this box. We'll get a fax machine. My car's... Yeah, let's do the dumpster and stuff. That's a panel. That's another panel. That's a third panel. That's it. Doors. Holy shit, dumpster. Canned food, repair putty. Canned food. Wow. How the clip's chosen? It is supposed to be randomly games. A, B, C, A, D, B. Oh, that sucks. It is supposed to be just randomly out of all of my clips. Since it did not work that way, we technically have Grapefruit to blame. Technically, he's the one who set it up. Although it's Fireball is the one, or the thing that is using it. These are all just crude. I wonder if that only gives me crude level stuff. I don't think it gives me upper echelon crap. And the crude stuff it gives me doesn't give me anything, so I think that was like wasted time basically. Does it do something different if I put it in the machine? No. Okay. So the stuff I get out of this thing has the heart. I'm thinking it's not actually worth using the crude dumpster most of the time anymore. Crude dumpster? The dumpster? Whatever. The friendly dumpster? Try it one more time. The crude panel. Crude door. Crude panel. A crude door. Help! Or trash we don't need, technically. True randomness is hard, but not seeing the same clip more than once should be possible during a short break. You should have enough clips for that from the ones you've done before. Oh, yeah. I should have tons of clips from, like, for the past years now. Not the kind of driving game I wanted to have to play. Not to have to play. To get to play. I was thinking, like, a racing game type thing. This is fine. Like, this game's good. Inventory? It's fine. This game's good. Yeah, this game is good. I'm glad I get to play it. I'm glad the devs gave me the game for free so that I could stream it, so that I can continue playing it after that stream. But it's a weird game. It's not what I envisioned. But I am glad it exists. It's like wanting to play a card game and never seeing Slay the Spire before, and then like playing Slay the Spire. Like, oh yeah, this is not what I intended. But God, this is fucking good. Tend to my wounds. What do we have on? Everything is broken. Big danger. Why are we in danger? It's like a timer and it says danger? That door is pretty busted. Well, that's because the trunk was open. But the arrows inside the panels, that just points to what's open, I think. Let's test that to be sure. Yeah. That is just saying that those are open. The engine is technically fine. It went from danger to caution? I wonder if it's just the damage. Take our headlights off again, probably. Oh, it's danger of open, caution of close. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. Cars, at least that's repaired. What kind of bumpers do I have? 'Cause that's all I have left is another inflated bumper. Front bumper. I have the damage one in my hand. I think I have the damaged ones in my hand. Damaged one in my hand? In there. I guess I didn't. Okay. That's all the stuff I actually have in here. I don't have a lot of spare shit. I did not put any components in here on the last few trips out. Let's go see what else we can research. 12 available. I feel like there's always 12 available. Car body. Side rack, sleep rack. Jump jack. Turbo light engine. Faster engine. It's all of my science. What's the chances it will actually be able to make it? Carbureted engine is 18 miles per gallon. 128 horsepower. This is 196. The miles per gallon actually goes down. But we can get places faster. I mean, sure. I wish we found something that was more fuel efficient, but maybe that's next tier. Thank you for the raid, Alan. I forgot I changed that. My legs? I mean, my legs are more fuel efficient. That's true. Oh my god. 42 thermosap? I don't remember where I get that. Alan with the raid. Ah, you were playing Factorio today, Alan. Nice. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Components. Turbosap. Thermosap. It's in the exploding people. That's where I find the thermosap. I need to find exploding people again. Pin to checklist. I don't know where my checklist is. I need more steel for this too. Need to make 3 steel. I should not have gotten this yet, I don't think. So we have enough steel, we have enough gas cylinders, we need thermosap, and we need copper wire. Hug them to squeeze it out? No, we're not hugging them anymore. I can throw things at them now. Horrifying. Exploding people? Yeah, they're slightly unstable. I'm gonna I need to fix my car parts that are most broken. I guess we just use repair money. These are steel panels and steel doors. All of my doors are pretty wrecked. Let's try to make 4 steel doors. Hey, Snow, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. So when we go out of our garage here and we are exploring, we are in a wide area of instability. There are people that we see that are basically frozen in place. And if you hit them with something, or you kick them, they end up exploding. When they explode, they drop stuff. It's going to be 8 steel sheets to make 4 steel. Oh, I have insulated doors. Means I'm going to be that much more out of copper wire. Make 2 of these anyway, though. Going to drop one there. Drop one here. I don't know why I chose the front 2 doors to do this with. It came from nowhere. Yes. That is where they came from, in fact. Ooh, I can't hold that much in there, actually. This other door may fill this spot up, actually. But there's a lot of weird stuff in this game. We are traveling because we got sucked into an anomaly zone. We are trying to find our way out. We got linked to this car. It's almost like a sentient item, in a way. And we have to try to drive our way out. We have to go through different areas. I've given this description a bunch of different times. I'm not getting better at it. I should be getting better at this. So we're going to drive out here because it's a location we have not been yet. It's almost a roguelike, though. You have your garage, which is your home base and everything. You drive out to a map where you are going to gather materials and get things to bring back. And then you have to try to survive as well. That's a thing. It's fine. Except for halfway. There's a lot of obstacles. The exploding people are technically one of those obstacles that are in your way trying to prevent you from surviving. You know, I didn't even look. I don't think it is. I don't actually know that 100%, Alan. It could be. I don't think so, though. There's the Steam page. Thank you, Gims. So far, surviving doesn't seem that bad as you've not died yet, even once yet. I have not died yet. I am still in the beginning of the game, I feel like. But you get upgrades and attachments. There's a fuck ton of science. It is single player? Okay. Thank you. Like, this is one of the tech trees. This is the one that we're on at the top here. And these are all different upgrades and things that we do in the garage, the area that we're at between our missions. This is one that we have for unlocking new things that we can make here at the base. This is different tools that we can equip. Different lights and light sources. Different body parts for the car. Different types of wheels. Different expansion racks to add more things to the car. Different areas of storage and expansion on storage, I think. Fuel stuff? I don't actually even know what This is side fuel tank, okay. Backseat tank, fuel synthesizer. Huh. Takes power to make gas? There's just a lot of stuff here. Different engines. We unlocked one. We can't even make it. The game's pretty cool so far. We're at the garage now. Our car's at 87%. I think that's fine. But it's got sort of a Tarkov vibe a little bit. You're at your base. You go out. You avoid things and try to survive and do the best you can with all of that. Like Kim's pointed out, like surviving isn't seem to be too bad at this point. But our car takes a lot of damage. I've taken some damage here and there, but not that much as of yet. I think I've been below 50 a few times, below 50%. But we're done with the garage, so we go out looking for new places. I'm just specifically exploring new places right now. Let's see. Anchor observation doesn't matter. Bollard? That's the wrong button. Legend V. High vehicle density, low vehicle density. There's only 3 things I haven't scanned. There are 4 things I haven't scanned. Let's go this way. There's also heavy fog. Fantastic. What could go wrong with heavy fog? How's your Factorio playthrough going, though, Ellen? What are you up to in Factorio? At least it's daytime. And we don't have really far to go. I'm going to take the roadway because I don't want to drive too far off. Multiplayer with a friend. He seems to have given up. Oh, well, that sucks. You had to look for a while without warning, but you're back. Welcome back, Grapefruit. You're playing this game too. What do you think of it so far? I saw that you were getting some of the Steam achievements. These are the types of things that you avoid while you're out here. They kind of electrify and irradiate your car and all that. I should be better at spotting those traps. I should look for some. While we're out. Maybe I can see them today. Oh, these are exploding people. Hold on. How do I... Let's go over here. I need... I think the only... Oh, wait. We could search the back of this? Oh, that's a crude bumper with a star. What's the star mean? I've never seen a star in an item yet. He's not finding it great? Gotcha. Is this his first time playing Factorio so far, Alan? You've enjoyed it so far, but need to do more than your initial poking. It got to the point where it said, here are like 10 options for where you could go next, and that's where you stepped away for a bit. Gotcha. So it's when you last played? Gotcha. That's fair. It's the second time? Okay. You were devastated the first time. Oh, yeah, biters on it and all that. Spare tire. Yeah. Gallus cylinder we need. Electronics will take. Chemicals will take. Fuel. Wrapper. A lot of good stuff here. Gotta put one of these scrappers in the car. The crude bumper, I don't think we take this. Take all the resources though. We have the car sorted anyway. I'm trying to remember the buttons as I go without looking at them. Now my question is, I'll just use a flare to make these people. So these are the exploding people. They're called tourists, technically. Oh, it's actually a crash test I'm using it. It's got the marks on it for that. Mined all the iron, ran out of bullets, tried to expand, and they destroyed the outposts. Gotcha. Problem saying Factorio multiplayer is you're on at different skill levels. If we could, not sure what to call it. One-sided? Yeah. We can throw this at them. And they explode. We didn't get that many. I thought I saw a thing pop up over here. Oh, that's my flare. Okay. Well, they're supposed to occasionally drop stuff when they explode. There's got to be a better way to harvest stuff. Try the kick again. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! They're moving. Holy shit. It's not... No, that's gonna hit the car. Hold on. Can I cancel this? I thought they were moving because I picked up the science before. Turn the car off. Why would I ever turn the car off here? Okay, so they move all of the time. Oh, that one didn't make him explode? You bastards. Is there anything other than flares I could throw at the tourists? I could probably throw, like, steel or something. Sure. Throw something else at the tourists, he says. There was a thing over there. Multiple things. Plastic. That's not technically what I want here. Oh, wait, I could throw the plastic at the tourists to try to get the stuff. Can I ask Karen about it? They have to be light for them to explode? It seems like it. I wonder if the plastic will make them. I can't even put the plastic in my hand, so I cannot throw that. God, you're cunts. Stuff that dropped off the top. This is apparently not actually where I get that stuff. I didn't want to throw that one. This is fine. I lost it? That's fine. Plastic. Maybe because they're exploding that way, I'm not getting it. Throw a door at them for science? I don't have a spare door with me. There was a thing in the back of this, though. Inventory. What? What do you mean inventory full? Your inventory's full. I can throw a bumper at him? Possibly? Hug them to squeeze the thing out of them for science? Maybe. We'll see what throwing the bumper does. Throwing a bumper is effective. Although it is not dropping what I wanted it to. This is just more plastic. Fountain, figure. I'm not reading this because okay, that one exploded without me getting damaged. It also did not drop the thing. Thermostat crystal. That is what I actually needed. Why did it drop here? Why did it drop here? Oh, come on. That was good. That actually fucking got me, by the way, Grapefruit. That was pretty sweet. Thank you for the bits. Why are you not exploding? It's because you're on the ground? What if I just keep kicking you? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't want to pick up that bumper. I'm thinking maybe there's like a core to them. And only destroying like the core one. The core one is where you get the thermostat. Found an unknown. Doesn't really give me any information. Stabilizer map. That's something for story earlier. What's up, Cam? How are you doing today? There's a lot of lore, man. If you read all of the lore in this game, you're going to have like hundreds of hours of it. Well, probably not that much, but there is like a lot. Thank you for the bits, Cam. Appreciate it. Alright, well, that experiment. Technically, we got one thermostat. Can't say it's a failure, but that's not the way to go about that information. Alright. I also know how those fuckers move. They're like weeping angels in Doctor Who. They just move when you're not looking at them. You need to take a left when you get up to this next intersection. Bit sick? Oh, that sucks, Cam. Already hit it, man. Right here, we're not obeying the stop sign. And we're just driving. That is a lot of fog. I should point out here. More exploding people. What is that going off? I don't know what that is, actually. Pseudo cold you have at the moment? Sorry to hear that, Cam. And discarding the lore, I mean, it's fine. If I needed the lore, the game would shove it in my face, probably. I think. I wouldn't have to open it manually. Next intersection, we're taking a left.
Water sucks.
Water does
Gatorade
suck,
is
but,
better.
all I have left. Okay. We'll drink. Thank you. Cheers. That is... People... Is this thermo? Nah, it's plastic. You know what? I think it's worth another flare to try this out. You guys couldn't have moved much from where you originally were. Got all of them that time. That is another thermosap. There's got to be a better way, though. That can't be, like, the only way to get this. I was hoping it was going to fly through them into the next one. It's fine. Alright, we're out of here. We did get one more. One more is more than what we had before. The lower the game would show my system menu clearly. Never played Myst. You know, I did play Myst. I did not like Myst. I am not smart enough to play Myst. I tried that game. It was horrible. Well, I was horrible at it. Let me rephrase. Speaking of horrible at it, that's a thing I don't want to drive into. That I just drove into. I have to start avoiding those. I'm not going to grab this. I'm going to keep moving. And just get to the next stage. I think my hood's a little bit fucked. Like red right now. Maybe we check before we get there. I think that's a valid idea. Go check this car too. I think you're right though. They make a big point of stuff being optional early. You're sucking for the world building? Oh, that's right. Anyone who tells you they're smart enough to play Myst is lying to me and possibly themselves about how much stuff they looked up? Huh, maybe. I can't say. I know one person, it's Tobias, that has played Myst. They've never actually told me that they were smart enough to play Myst by any means, but I also don't know if they ever looked stuff up. Tobias will have to tell us. Diablo 2 ladder reset in 40 minutes? Oh yes, so much hypage. All the hypage. Not my thing. So red is that wounded. You know, I think repair putty is more valuable than the steel for the opponent. The problem with losing my hood is if it goes away, I end up losing my engine. That would be a problem. But I think we have a little bit of time for that. Could arrive here in 3 hours? The abductors are angry? That's the wrong button again. Angry abductors. I think mistakes were made. I could go to the bunny place instead, but that's got multiple things. Let's go here. I know you're probably hyped for the ladder reset though, Gens, right? I didn't do anything to them. The bunnies are just upset. It's just how they exist. Or the abductors are upset. Those two. What is this? It's an infinity symbol. It is not recognized. I see. You take the road all the way to get to this. You drive south to get these last two and then look for an exit afterwards. Probably not the best of plans, but the one we have at the moment. It's kind of a storm going on here, I think. Right around the background. Maybe. Yes and no. Sort of like D4 right now, but you do want to play the D2. Not sure why Blizzard decided to do all the things at once. While Pandoria remix thing, while Classic Cataclysm, D4 season, D2 ladder reset, all within 2 weeks. That is a lot. I'm assuming they all have their own schedules. I wouldn't think they would probably coordinate. Each one of those kind of attracts a different group, I think. Even if a lot of them are like overlapping in some areas. I would think the core components would probably be a little different for each group. Either that, or they're trying to get as many people as they can to play things right now. For some reason. That's an abductor. Keep driving? Can't be that angry. Oh! That's rock. It's angry. I can't move. Let me out of here? Okay, it just like drove me into the rocks and held me there for a minute. Fine. Okay. Historically, they've staggered the things to not cannibalize their own user base. That makes sense too, actually, yeah. That would be a lot of overlap then. Wasn't there more? I thought I heard something about Blizzard recently, about something else going on with them. Doctors on the right side. A little bit left here. There's a puddle. Alright. Hey, we're on the main strip of road. You just have to go straight now. When can't be that angry ever been a helpful sentiment? Well, not now, apparently. It stopped raining. This is stuff. Power's fine. This is stuff we need. We're gonna tear all these lights apart. I don't know if I found all the bits or not. We'll tear the light apart as well. I know we got some lead there. That will help out in the future. Handback is recommended tool. I have one of those. Actually. Are there more lights? There are more lights. Light housing. I wonder if this literally just sucks up all the components that I knock off. Try that. I have had this handbag for a while. I've never used it. Oh yeah, it actually destroyed one of the lights too. 20 out of 42 parts for the engine, I think. 20 out of 42 steel, or iron to make the steel. We only got 1 copper out of all that. One more light here. I don't know why that was another copper. Take care of more lead. Yeah, that just fucks everything up. I don't know why it's giving me an inventory full. I did get another vault though. Is there anything? Lab computer. Hey. That was copper wire. That was a few copper wire, it looks like. Alright. I don't know if there's more I could strip from that or not. I think that was it. It is oddly nice out here now. There's been a lot of stuff, so when you say that, I just saw something on Twitter the other day about Blizzard. Yeah, the slightest idea how little that narrows it down. I don't. Who is this guy, Gims? Huh. It's definitely out of a cartoon. It looks like a cartoon, anyway. Alright. That is a good spot for some stuff. Those light fixtures. Why is it showing that my doors are open? Did not. Turn the lights off too. Why, abductors? Why? Stay over there. It's definitely staying behind me. Nice. I just realized I can actually look through the mirrors. I don't know why I didn't think about that before, but... check the trunks. Sure. I was gonna say, I thought this was like a police car. Just a panel, I'm not worried about that. Superman or Batman? Justice League Universe, possibly? I am not sure what it's from either. It was saying my door was open, mostly because my door was open, it seems. That kind of makes sense. I don't know if I've ever needed an extra bulb, actually. Batman Beyond, Derek Powers, Blight. He looks cool. It's weird that it's like daytime and good weather and everything. That's a bunny. F. F didn't work? No, F was parking brake. Space? That is abductors. They're kind of driving towards me, it seems. There are actively 3 of them, actually. No, please? Yes, turn around and go away. Oh! They're throwing shit at me. Alright, we're just driving by them. Oh no, they're actually going away now. I don't think that one decided to go away. Also turn the radio on. Fuck it. We have to go down here. We're just gonna try to get in and out quick. Leave me alone? Oh god, they're faster than we are. That's a car that we've hit now. That's not where I want to go. That's a rock and trees. Okay, I have control again. Let's get this shit and get the fuck out of here. Angry Abductors is not as kind as I was hoping it was going to be. That's another thing. We can turn that off though. And then we just need to go directly south. Like, yeah, let's go south. A little bit of off-roading here. Not through that. Preferably. Turn on our shield just a little bit. This is fine. Backing up, because your daddy taught you good. Backing the hell out of there. Let's try to back the hell out of there. Mixed results on that one. It's in, like, bad results, mostly. I was kind of proud of how well I was backing up the road and dodging things, to be honest. Shield from the bunny. Oh my god. I don't know what this is. Mysterious audio recording. I got it though. What? Thank you. President Coach. President Cooch? Alright, I need to keep driving south. And slightly this way. Limitless potential. That always goes well. Sorry, small tree. This is small trees.
The year is 1955.
Oh?
Dr. Ophelia Turner is standing next to President Koch, the top of her head barely clearing his shoulder. She stands, stiff-backed, her hazel eyes affixed on the glass and steel chamber.
I'm not worried about that. Let's just get the science and leave. Not really pick one up.
Until a ball of light appears out of thin air. The sight is tremendous. A lightning bolt frozen mid-strike, and the reaction immediate.
Oh, lightning bolt
Gathering
frozen
audience roars with
mid-strike.
excitement and spontaneous applause.
What am I looking for out here?
On Dr.
Where is it?
Turner, only a tightening of her lips indicates that she hears the audience at all. Dr. Turner and President Koch pose for a picture.
There
She
it
does
is.
not smile even then. That picture is the image
kind of hit a
splashed across
tree?
newspapers and science journals for the next decade. The mother of limb technology, they called her.
Oh my
The angel
god.
of a new age. Newspapers
It's not a
at that
bus, it's a
time
car,
ran titles
Kim.
on thick
But thank you for the
while
bits.
peddling the impending utopia. Then she recedes into the bowels of a government research facility. She's never seen again in public. There are scant appearances here and there in blink and you miss it promotional videos and blatant propaganda fodder.
That.
And then she and the promise of Lynn technology disappear.
My car door's gone. Oh, it's on the ground. Son of a bitch. They pronounce it Koch? They did pronounce it Koch. It wasn't what I said, but they did pronounce it Koch. Wait, no. I need that car. I need that car. Abductor, I need this car. Why? Stop it. Alright. Why are they so angry? What did we do to piss them off? How much space do I have on this road? Quite a bit. I can almost get to that point. No, stop it. That's an abductor. That's not good. A little bit. I woke up angry this morning. Dream. I'm actually running out of gas. Don't think we worry about it. We're almost out. Ish. It's not the way that we want to go. Again, abductor. No, abductor. Stop. Stop. Thank you. All right, I'm going to activate this.
Here comes the storm, and she doesn't look happy.
Nope, she is, in fact, not happy. The road is actually this way. Okay. Abductors just want to have fun? Is that how that works? They are trying. They are trying to, in fact, have fun. Gotta be just down there somewhere. It was like right over here, yeah? Just wait a little bit. Oh, that's a cool thing. Let's grab this. Just take it all. That's more lights. I don't care. I just need the science. Probably shouldn't be getting out of my car at this point, I assume. Yeah, I got out of my car at this point. It's only slightly radioactive. Like a lot. Alright. Now we just get out. Lights that way. Oh my god. Night Ranger, shit on me. Vehicle protection compromised? I'm trying.
Let me get in. This is the worst it's ever been for me right here. We made it. Fuck me. Escape through a gateway after the storm has completely collapsed. That wasn't good.
Spend any longer in this storm, you'll soon learn what it's like to have every bone separated from your body.
That doesn't sound like a pleasant experience. My car just surged forward when I turned the lights off. When I toggle the wipers. I'm gonna toggle the wipers. My car surges forward. Okay. What if I put it in park? Hold on. I can't tell. I turn those off.
Lights are off. That was a horrifying trip. This is the worst. I just realized I was smurfed for that too. Did Tobias walk on? I didn't hear. No, I think his walk on played earlier. That was just bits. Knight Rider. Think of the bits. First game over? Not quite. I was down to 48% of my health though. We were getting close that time. I pushed it a little bit further than I probably should have. I did get a flat tire at some point too. You just wanted to play the Knight Rider theme? That's fair. Yeah, we actually have a flat tire. In Spur 4. Chef's kiss. I did not realize I was smart for that. Charge the car. Let's make sure I heal myself this time. I lost something. What did I lose? It disconnected. How are you disconnected? Ah, I lost my last right. Yeah. Back right bumper. That's why it's turning when I drive automatically. Because I have that flat tire. Can I reconnect you? There we go. You think it was... Oh, I did lose the HUD. Yeah, I did. I did not lose this panel, but I almost lost this panel. Did not get any engine damage either. Engine is fine, so we're good. Golden. Alright, I did want to look at this. Let's see. Which is on, maybe? Or moves fast? When I turn the wipers on, the car wants to go. Wolf seems better than Knight Rider theme. You're right. I actually don't know what Airwolf even is, honestly. I want to say car moves fast, but I'm not sure what else to do. A lot of door stuff. Fuel. Shifter. Good horde, don't like radio, steering wheel, tire, trunk, wipers. Gotta be general car. Maybe moves fast. When the wipers are switched on. Two out of 4. I have no idea then. It seems like a built problem. Does seem like an old problem. A helicopter would make this much easier. So we're here. There it was. That wasn't me. Turn the wipers off and the car surges forward. Okay. Turn the wipers on and the car surges forward. So let's start with wipers. Lots of landing and taking off. Oh, that's true. It would be a lot of landing and taking off. Align car and parking bay. You bastards. It says... Oh, it is disconnected, though. Alright. Align car and parking bay. Come on, car. We're connected now? Okay. Go Disco Inferno. Alright. What do you mean error? It was just connected! I'm very confused. Back up. Let's just fix the flat real quick. And then I can drive properly. I have fixed the flat in here somewhere. Stealing kit. Okay. Now I can drive in here properly, probably. Who moved that tree behind me? There's the Tobias walk on. Alright, we're connected again. It is doing it. I just had to do the thing. It's probably one of the best parking jobs I've had so far. Alright, we're going to start with wipers. It is when they go on or off, so toggles. Hard jolts forward. Shit. This has got to be it. Dave has been a bad boy. Oh, sorry, Dave. Correct diagnosis. I got it. All right. All we need is a sealing kit. I think I just used the last one. All right, sealing kit. Craft 2, so I can do this. There's apparently 3 other errors in the car right now. I do not know what they are. But I did fix this one. Resolved. Alright. We have more paint. Quite a few things right now. All the components can come with me. This is all stuff. Lack of a better way to describe it. That we don't have the thing for yet. I think that's inventory managed. We just have to... Well, I should probably get a hood. Find. Go find out what kind of hoods we can make. Our body. Corrosive bumper, bumper. Apparently not body then. Or we just can't make it with what we have already. Have we ever had more than one hood, actually? Roof floodlights. Oh, we need unstable for that. Doors, panels, bumpers. Tires. Okay, racks, storage. I guess there's only one kind of hood in the game. That's kind of shocking to me with how much shit there is. Or at least that I can find anyway. Fine. Thank you for the alert, Tobias. Garage, we can expand the locker. What is a liberator? I want to find that thing. There it is. Less precise than a cutting tool, liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. I see. We can also make a hand vac since technically I have one already. I kind of hate the science tree. What did I just get even? That is the hand vac. Okay. I love the science tree, but the way that you have to move around it's a little bit iffy. Hand vac blueprint. That's a liberator blueprint. Also, that tire is uneven. Mechanics kit may change that. There we go. Tire's in good condition now. Put the mechanics kit back. Curious. Put those things up there, that's fine. I'm uneven. That's... yeah, technically true. Okay. Rearrange a little bit. I can make a liberator. It's using all of the stuff that I have. $20 explosive damage per use. I already have a hand vac, so I don't really need to make one of these right now. I'm going to throw this in the car. Eventually, we'll probably need it. I should honestly just make my hood now. We'll probably need to replace the light, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah, they're both bad. This is fine. We have replacements. What else do I have in here? Insulated bumper. This is a pretty sweet way of repairing your car automatically without having to spend resources all the time. Just having extras sitting in this thing over here. I have 2 steel doors. Means I can pop these in here. That's even more of the car that we can repair by changing things out. That'll be the last component that I can do this with, though. We've got to go up to 48%. That is technically fine. It's kind of low. It's really low. It may go up when I get a hood. Do we just use panels for the hood? I thought hood was its own spot. It may not just even be. Maybe we do just use panels. Let's go see if we can make a new panel. Insulated lead-plated panel. Go for this one. Reduces damage or decay caused by overexcited radioactive particles. Won't make anyone impervious. Will make them safer. A little bit of radiation resistance. Sure. Okay. It's literally like the chunks of the thing that I took off of those like stands out in the wild. We're literally just using like 2 bolts to connect them. Why are only 2 of these plugged into something? And what are they plugged into? Oh no, the other ones are going down below. I see, the wires are running up. I'm not going to visit the dumpster. The dumpster can fuck off. I think I've done everything else except for repairs and more science. See what more science can do. Expanded locker. We might as well put garage stuff. This gives us other shit. Kind of. Need a circuit board. We could actually do a rapid refill pump. Junction re-stabilizer? Circuit boards, we need copper wire, thermostat, 60. There's got to be some way to get thermostat that I don't know about. This is the second time I've needed it for something. And both of those times we need like a lot of it. I do want to unlock something, but... Expanded locker. We're gonna do One over here. Hug the things to get some sap flowing. It might be the bunnies. I kinda don't think it's gonna be the bunnies. But that is something I haven't really looked at much. Nothing available. We just don't have enough science or components. 0.5, 0.7 unstable, that's unstable. Corrupted, unstable. This is stable. But I need copper wire and a circuit board. And steel sheet. Oh, the other things? Talking about the exploding people? I wanted to do. I've tried hugging them. I've not gotten any. I've gotten a few, but like that's it. There's got to be a better, easier way. Is what I mean. All right, there's tons of plastic here. Can I get all of them plastic over? What else do we have a ton of? Scrap metal? Glass shards? Move all of this over. So that this space has more stuff, and duct tape. I could never find this much duct tape not in the apocalypse. Not an area-wide apocalypse, even. I have a lot of fucking duct tape. That's a lot of rolls of duct tape. I'm assuming it's 20 rolls, like cases. Alright, we go somewhere else. Let's see where we want to go. That's what the highway does. I can bypass these, so I can get to here directly now. This is definitely how we get through the wall, so let's like go over here. Yeah. We have a lot of ways to get there. I think we'll go through this spot to get up there. Oh, the Warrens. Doesn't seem good. I need to repair more car parts. Specifically, those two fenders in the back are pretty fucked. Fenders? Panels? What are they called? Do I have space for a panel in here? I do. Make a steel panel. Or a lead-plated panel. I don't have enough lead for that. So let's make a steel panel real quick. We need to make like 10 steel, 12 steel. We'll make one steel panel. The rest of the steel can go in here. I'll drop that so I can take this off. Go put it in the repair-y storage thing. And that got our car up to 67%. Front two panels are also fucked. And then I think the back door was looking a little wounded. We're over 80%. I don't want to waste any more chemicals in this. Well, waste. Use. Probably a better term there. Yeah. I'm gonna go out again. I need so many things. Things I don't need are plastic and glass shards and duct tape. Plastic, glass shards, duct tape I do not need. Pretty much everything else. Let's go. I think in the first map I'm going to spend a bunch of time just exploring and gathering. Because there's quite a bit there that we need. There's still a few things I haven't found to scan, too. Wrecked car, abandoned car I've scanned. There's a couple of other cars that look like. I'm not sure what it is I'm missing. Obviously, I haven't scanned it, but part of the reason I keep scanning things I come across is trying to find those. It could even be like the bumps in the roads, I mean. There's trains here. That right there is another one of the recordings. It'd be real easy to follow the train tracks. I mean, that's a thing I could do in the car. Instead of take all of these fucking roads all the way over. Did I find one of the doll cores? Would they give me information on the sucker things on the dolls? I did not try using the sucker thing on the dolls. Are you talking about the bunnies that keep popping up at me? Those I did scan. Yes. Oh, the people, yes. Talking about the exploding people then? I'm gonna try to take the train track over. Yes. The dolls. Why are we calling them dolls? There's actually some right there. I did not try to use the sucker on them. That seems like an interesting decision. Oh, there it is. I did scan them, though. They are called tourists. Founded none. Yep, that was just a bad decision, Gims. It got it right up to me and then it exploded in my face. Worth checking. I suppose. Oh well, right? Stop playing with my dolls on stream? Why? Maybe stream likes me playing with my dolls. I'm pretty sure duct tape is something I didn't need. I will take more flares, though. Hey, you never know. Alright, we're going to put this back in here. Rubber could be a thing that we collect. A bad decision. I'm going to try to take the train tracks in the car. That is called a pothole. I did scan those as well. Choo Choo Mother Trainer? Yeah, right? Fine. Let's grab this real quick. See? Pothole. I don't think I could do anything with this train. Nah. Alright. What if I throw this at the pothole? Literally nothing. Alright. Alright, let's, what happens here? Jump inside like it's Factoria? I'd run the car over. We don't do that. Another pothole? Maybe this side's weaker or something? I don't think this will do anything. We can get in the train car. Nice. It's actually stuff in the train car. Fucking duct tape. You find the one place that was transporting duct tape ever. Can't destroy that light. Alright, well, the train car didn't actually have anything for me, but I'm able to go into it. Is there another train car? Negative. Get back in. We'll drive past the thing. I don't think in real train tunnels there's actually enough space for a car to drive past like that. Do I want the plasma and stuff? Yeah. Let's go. There's copper wire in there. I do want that. I saw a car back here as well. Food is good. Copper wire. I will take the scrap metal, actually. I believe I'm running out of that, actually, too. Because I made so much of it that went into steel. Armored panel. I lost my thing. I should have probably just saved that. Oopsie. I have the Liberator. Let's see if we find another armored panel on that car, actually. I think the Liberator is supposed to knock the chunks off. Summer tire. That armored panel's way wounded now, but... Oh. Oh. It did take it off. I was correct. It did wound it, but... Oh, that's an armored door, too. I don't think I have enough storage for all of this. It's a summer tire. Do we get rid of the summer tire? Fuck, door's huge. I don't think we need the bulb. The tire. Put it on, replace it, maybe, but it's wounded. I think we're gonna get rid of the. Oh, you know what? We could fix it though. I do have a repair putty. So let's take the steel door off. I can't right now. Oh, right. That's why I can't just replace it, actually, Gims. I can't actually take things off out here. Alright, eat some retire. For my own car, actually the car's like out in the wild as well. I can't take things off out in the field. Typically. Oh, this is huge too. Fine. We can do that. So we do have 2 armored pieces now, but let's get it back to base to be able to swap them out. Liberator, good decision. Worth taking. The vacuum is I've had less success with. Keep those down there. We can keep this down here as well. Go check this place out before we move on. Nothing there. I think it's an electrician's thing that we need for this. Electrician's kit, yeah. Which I did put one in the back of the car, so. Specifically made these to open doors like this. Because I'd come across them with no way to get in before. Nice. Chemicals are worth. Only got 1 out of there? That kind of sucks, though. Fucking duct tape. I don't think we need a ton of 9-volt batteries either. I'm pretty sure we have a lot of those. Fabric, I don't think we need to take in any vast quantities right now. Paint is kind of a thing I'll probably just always take. Give myself more options for colors. Ready. Until we hit another thing on the train tracks. I think we take the plasma and stuff out of this. That is just another pothole. I scanned the spark tower as well. Ah, this has 2. We're gonna get hurt here. Ow. And just glass shards. Name. That one had plasma and copper wire though. Can I drop things? Close screen. I can't. When I dropped them, they were literally just stacked up. Alright. Pretty sure that's the first time I've just dropped something out of my inventory. I could have put it in a container or something, I suppose. would have been another option. Actually looks kind of like an engine, possibly. Man, the devs just don't like trains. Can I not climb on this even? Nope. Can't do anything with trains. Once we get down there, we can get on the road, I think. It's easier driving on the road than it is on the train tracks, kinda. Load people. Here's the road. Going left. And we're out of here, kind of. Well, we're on the way to being out of here. Save my battery power, we're almost halfway. Now we're cruising. Seems pretty legit. Spark tower, there's 2 of them there. I don't want to take any more damage. Just out of here. We're leaving on a jet car. Commerce Gateway. Toggle Legend. I'm not sure what the like 2s and the 3s are exactly. And the little blue circle to the left of this. It is maybe how far the gateway is from the entrance. They don't really explain a lot of the UI, kind of. I've not found a way to have it explained. There is something radioactive in this map, I just noticed as I was clicking it here. Not great. 3 kilometers to Gateway is the top rightist. I saw that. What a map. These are close by. I think we could get those 2. See where the exit is. We may just leave after that. So we're good with the junction. We take a left. There's a lot of buildings to go through if you want. I don't know. It'd be nice to get all 4, but I just don't think it's worth doing all that. Maybe that's one of the things. Is this a scannable thing? Rocks in the road? I don't know if I've seen lakes before in this. That might be new. I did get new components already this map. Armored stuff. Seems decent. Underwater car? Nah. Underwater car test? Nah. I mean, we'll probably end up in a lake at some point. But I don't want to be the reason that we're in a lake for no reason. And getting out, getting nothing, and getting back in feels bad every time. There's a bunch of buildings coming up in the left. Maybe we can grab some of those. It might be up a hill. Ooh, got some speed there. We almost hit 80. This won't be a scannable thing, will it? It's just rocks in the road again. It's just like large rocks. It's a car sitting in those. I've noticed before. I didn't think it would be anything. Alright. This is a really mild map right now. I'm sure that could change. But I just haven't seen much yet. Spark towers are almost not a thing, I feel like. There's a fucking bunny. I have a defense up in case we need to get rid of that. Right here's the road to the buildings. No, bad bunny. You know what? Says these buildings are on the left. Well, okay, good strikes in the game. There's one to the left and then three to the right. Park here and go for it. Arda lied. Whatever that means. I suppose it's meant to be like the cake. Pretty sure plastic's not one of the things I need. I will take another flare, and I will take another anomaly encounter. Ah, it's a logbook one. You're not doing lore stuff. 9 volts. Chemical ones. Worth investigating. Alright. These are like double longs. Oh, these are weird. They're like keys. Books and paperwork aren't anything. Scrap metal? Oh god, a transmuter. Duct tape and 9-volt batteries. I never figured out how to use these yet, though. I didn't expect to see one in this. There's a receiver here, though. Got a couple of copper wire off of that. I thought I had a relightable thing to reliable torch. This should open. I got excited. I saw the gas cylinders and stuff in there. Every day. Not a ton of these then. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we got a few chemicals, pressurized cylinders, gas stuff. These are worth. Maybe go to that last one then too. Good place to save. Looks like a shit ghost. The little flies. That reminds me of the Binding of Isaac, actually. Huh. It is kind of a roguelike. I think the Binding of Isaac is roguelike. I'm pretty positive. Take rubber. Shower. Been a good spot for some things, at least. Even if it isn't the things that I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, my crowbar died. Son of a bitch. I could go make a new one. It requires running all the way to the car and then coming all the way back here. Also finding the way out of it. We got quite a bit of shit. Why don't we just not get greedy? Go to the car. Go pick up the science. Go to the exit and get out of here, I think. You've been on the map for a little while now. I feel like the longer you're here, the more likely you are to find one of those. That's a storm. Sorry, fence. I think that storm is actually coming right at me. I don't think we'll be able to avoid it. Oh, God. Just like I did not avoid that tree, apparently. Maybe we're going too far north for it. It may be going... Yeah, going below us now. Sweet. It's nice being able to reflect those things.
Hello, this is Zap, and it's time for another segment of Zap's Douglas for Your Knowledge Tree Facts. This time we're going to be learning about the Western Lit Cedar. Interestingly, the heartwood of this plant contains...
We are learning about trees,
special
apparently.
chemicals. One thing found is plicatic acid, which is considered to be an irritant and can set off allergic reaction. It even leads to occupational asthma and food burning. Another compound found inside is dujaplatin.
Okay.
And no, I did not make that word up, although I probably mispronounced it. I'm doing my best. Anyway, dujaplatin
Oh, no!
is something of a fungicide to help
We
the
parked
tree
in a
fight off
saw.
illegal logging. The last chemical is thujone, whose presence in leaves can
Oh,
lead
God.
to a menthol smell when crushed. It is, however, a monitored substance, as it, like much in the zone, can be very harmful to the nervous system when ingested.
I did not even see that there. Good job. It's invisible. Did I scan that? It is scanned.
How
Can't open it.
unwise this is. You should stop, or you will die.
Stop or you will die. Doesn't sound ideal. Get the fuck out of here, guy. I didn't get hit by this all again? Nice. I didn't find an exit yet. I feel like it's the Matrix thing with the exits here. Wait, where are the exits? I guess we go get more science, because I don't know where the exits are. Usually we, like, activate them and stuff, and, I don't see any to activate. I don't know. One of my tires is fucked. It is definitely a flat tire. Ceiling kit. Okay. No idea. Charge required 0.5. I've got 2.5. Unless I need 2.5 and I need 0.5 more. That might be it. Alright. Maybe that's it. There's going to be a road going off to the left we have to go through. That storm's gone now too. We'll be pretty close to the fourth science on the map. So we could probably go grab that at the same time since we're over there anyway. Really safe bridge. Nice. Cruising at a good rate here. Oh god. Okay. We actually need to go in that direction now. Get out of here. Stupid bunny. Go away. Go grab it. I'm carrying a happy hare. Look, Gims, I'm giving it a hug. See? We are hugging it. You're hugging it away from the car. I cut it? No, that makes it roll away. And cut it, probably. Aha! 8-ball shifter. It's a cosmetic thing. And scrap metal. They're just trash. Alright. I can technically destroy them. They don't really give much. Now put it in the trunk? I don't know if I could do that. I'll have to check out the next one I grabbed. This is so far off road. Do I just run? We'll drive it? How's my gas going? We were low enough that I just want to finish. Okay. Yeah. Took time to fill the gas. Decided this was a mistake. Fine. Only slightly sideways. It should be damn near in front of me now. There it is. Okay. You're not going to the car. Perfect. This should be the last one I need. Might go get the fourth one. The exit's all the way on the opposite side of the map. Or directly beside us. Okay. Turn. Be aggressively here. The power lines? Do I get greedy? Fuck it. We haven't died yet, right? I don't need lights out here, though. I think one of my doors is open. And there's the last thing. It was my door. My door was open. Huh. I didn't put the car in park. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, if I didn't put the car in park, I don't have to worry about taking it out of park. Oh, that closer place is open actually now. Solid. Get back on the road for a moment. Rolling start almost? Yeah. We were close to a rolling start. This ended up being a good decision to go get the fourth power. It brought the end a lot closer to us. Okay. Slow down through all the trees. Or you just run the trees over. That's fine too. We're out again. That is one more map location hit. We got 4.6 science.
Bring back anything good this time?
Yeah. And we got armored doors and shit. It's raining. Let's do this. Did I get glass? I did bring glass back. I didn't bring any plastic back. I did not bring any duct tape back. I did have a couple of cosmetics that we grabbed. Ball shifter. I think I have to load that into this. Yeah. I thought I grabbed another thing of paint. I don't know. It'd be cool if it would only transfer materials that I already had in here. There wasn't that many. I need a new crowbar. I need a new punchy thing. Grab those materials as well. I don't think the bulb's worth taking. I'm missing a few kits now. I need an electrician's kit and a ceiling kit. Make 2 ceiling kits, 2 electrician kits. Goes on by copper wire. Log books until we get that thing. We had repair putty in there for some reason. I don't think the relightable flares are worth it during these copper wire, and I have not found a good source of that yet. Do need a pry bar and an impact hammer, though. Those things can go down there. We have a lot of repair putty now. It's a good thing. This inventory is not working out. Oh, you know what I just thought about? There's an entire station I have not looked at today. I completely forgot the station existed. It is like personal upgrades and whatnot. Powered boots. Softer landings, courtesy of plasma technology. Falling resistance. Sure. It's a thing that I can do, at least. I now have powered boots. Large backpack, I don't know where we find swamp coral. I don't have enough lead yet. I actually need more rubber and I could get a padded parka. Carbon fiberglass, and I could get a stiff shirt. Discover 300 logbook entries, which you didn't get, actually. I think the carbon fiber stuff is something we can probably unlock. No, we need unstable energy for that. Okay, not yet. Garage, expanded lock. Look at other. That is steel and energy. Unstable, unstable, corrupted, unstable, stable. I need one circuit board. And we could get the investigator module. Is that something I can craft? Yes. But it does take the copper wire that I have. Which means I wouldn't have enough stuff for it. But now that I have that, it's just here. So when we get more copper wire, we can do the thing, at least. Yeah, now we need copper wire for that. I also need copper wire and another circuit board for the fax machine. I think you have a chance of getting copper wire, don't you? Take scrap metal. More. And food is also good. Or duct tape. Come on, you bitch. Rubber is something I need more of. Scrap metal. I might as well take duct tape. Why not? I forgot about these as well, actually. That was a copper wire. If we get one off of this, we might be able to do. Yeah, there it was. Alright. I have gone back on my original thought process on the car. Car and stuff are good. I like them. I could do an investigator module. Report back to you which elements of a diagnosis are correct. New chip also adds the ability to spend anchor energy to scan the car for abnormalities. Means the car would work better. Sure. Fixing the car seems good, considering it's kind of like the way I survive. Oh. What do we get? It's maybe different? Fixes. I don't actually know what the problem is. I know we have 3, but I have no idea what they do. Check the hood. See what happens if I open the hood. Huh. Really? Okay. Wait. When I open the hood, the right door opens, apparently. It seemed normal. When the hood is opened, that would be the front right door opens as well. Fuck. Correct diagnosis. Perfect. Select, fix work. Yes. Front door right opens when hood is opened. Fixed. Okay. Well. Doesn't seem to be anything else with the hood. Trunk seems fine. I wonder if it was like mechanics they talked about the car that added the quirk system. You always have that thing where like you do something with your car. Let me get in. And it's like making noise or something fails to work, whatever. Well, then you take it to the mechanic and nothing happens. Oh, I don't want to get in. And it seems like the quirks don't always happen. Okay, nothing there. I don't think it's anything with any of the doors, it looks like. That'd be funny if you opened the right door and the hood opened too. If they were both on at the same time, like those two quirks. Alright. All of the doors are shut and everything. Turn lights on and off doesn't do anything. Horn doesn't do anything. Wipers doesn't do anything. This is also, though, while the car is off and while the car is parked. If we turn the car on. Lights are fine. Horn is fine. Wipers are fine. Okay, I guess we're just fine. I don't know what the other quirks are. I have no idea. But it says that we have some, so we'll have to just keep an eye out. Can I fill this tank in here? I don't think I can. Wait. Equip, rearrange, transfer materials. Alright, I think I have to put this. This is the first time I'm realizing you could actually just drop the handle to the gas pump. Okay, that's fine. Cool. That stays on the ground now. We need a mechanics kit as well while we're here. That'll be replacement there. So much upkeep and things to do in this near base. I'm gonna fix my car too. I feel like dropping those is gonna give me more room to do things. It would be badass if there was a way to automatically set this up. I just put the broken ones on? I did. Like, automatically replace the broken parts every time. Slated bumper. I don't have enough space in there for the parts that we have in the back. Deco, I like this game. Armored panel, armored door. What's up, Deco? How are you doing today? I am out of space. Steel door. This way. Armored panel that way. Armored panel this way. Okay. We have a steel panel in our inventory. You're surprised I'm not playing Manor Lords? I tried the game. I was not very impressed with Manor Lords, honestly. I'm not sure what the hype around it was for. And it seems to have died off very quickly. But I did give it a look. It was fine, but I don't know. It didn't seem like anything special. I ended up refunding it, honestly. I did try it out for a while. It was, I didn't think it was that hard to learn. I just didn't think it was that impressive. A little bit of a different thing. I was very confused why there was so much hype around it as well, though. Alright, I think we can get rid of one of the steel doors. Actually, this is a repaired steel door. A lot to it that isn't apparent at first. Yeah, probably. It's fine, though. I don't know. Not my thing. It attracted a lot of people. Alright, that steel panel's busted. The steel door is not. Like, there was a lot of hype around it all of a sudden, and then it's just gone. The insulated door needs repaired. Alright. I'll grab this and put it in here. Help me at all? I can throw one more thing in here. That really didn't do anything though, did it? Just moving the 8 empty spaces around. I have another panel here that needs repaired. And I think I took a door off my car, so I do need a fully repaired door. Is there one of those in here? Yeah. Be too hard for the average person, you think? Yeah. So you just must find it impossible yourself then, I guess, huh? Sorry, Daco, I couldn't resist. Just stop by to say hi. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out. I take it you're playing Manor Lords as well then, huh? Alright, this is all broken stuff. We got fixed stuff on the car. Shit, I still have a door in here, though. I need to take something out of this so that I have space for that door. Steel panel, armored panel, insulated door. Armored door. I guess the steel panel is just going to go in storage for now. I have one door in here. We're going to add another one. Steel panel, rather. Oh, no? You can play in Counter-Strike? Gotcha. That's a fast reaction shooter. I played it way back in the day, but not my thing. I gotta give credit to the people that can play Counter-Strike, though. That takes a lot of skill. I guess that play it well, that's probably slightly different. Either way, it doesn't apply to me. Doors are damaged. My back bumper is damaged. Hood, kind of. Panel, kind of. I don't think it's enough. I need to... We're at 89% on car. 89% is fine. Point and click? Yeah, it's just point and click. You just gotta be very quick at the pointing part of that thing. A Botic Factor. HL-like game? I don't know if I know about that one, Dak. If I do, I don't remember knowing about it. And what do you mean HL-like game? We could still research stuff too, actually. Go get an expanded locker just so we have something to research. This works. That's actually a bigger locker. For the car parts in there. They fit really well in there, actually. Anchor radar. Panels and doors that I can't either afford or make right now. The auto parker. Sure. Give me a second. Powered Abiotic Factor. Online co-op survival crafting. When you say it's a HL-like game, what is HL that you're referring to? It says V-Rising Satisfactory for me. One to 6 players and undergo a research facility. Yeah, it's weird. Spiritual successor to Half-Life 2. Oh, I see. Huh. I don't know. Interesting graphics. It's kind of cool. I never actually played the Half-Life games. I played Half-Life Alyx for a couple hours. But that was the only one of them that I played. I have to repair myself. It's one of the last slots I always have in this game. I did visit the dumpster already, so we need a new place to go. I did just research something. The auto parker. I eventually need to make that engine too, but I don't know how. Need copper wire for the auto parker too. I can make 2 more gears. That's easy enough. We will pin it to checklist though. Let's go to make more gears now. I am actually running low on scrap metal now as well. I am running low on steel. Okay. I have all my stuff though. Should play with the stream. It's multiplayer. I saw that. You can get a few people on board. Probably. I don't do too many multiplayer games. I probably should. I think we're ready to go out again on a new adventure here. New place. I keep thinking we're going to end up finding the end of something eventually. It hasn't happened yet. There's a gas station symbol up here. You can go through the bunnies, but that's got extreme conditions. I would rather not. This is a place I haven't been to. I still can't get there, but we also don't want to go here yet because it's chaotic. Let's go here then. Seems like kind of the only option. Yeah, take it easy, Echo. Have a good day, man. The Warrens. Intense radiation. Bunny anomalies run rampant. I just figured I could see the details what that it means now. Son of a bitch. Okay. There's a type of truck, type of gas station, type of charger, and a type of event that we're going to. I'm going to do a thing real quick though. Something I've been meaning to do for a little while now. I think the clips for the BY back screen are a little bit too fast between them. Oh, I wanted to up the delay. It was at 6 seconds, which is quite rapid. It makes sense to why it seemed like it was so fast. I turned it up to 15 seconds, so maybe we'll have more time between them. And I'll be back. I'm going to run to the restroom and grab something to eat real quick and come back to stream. thought it was too long between them? You thought I should shorten it, Gims? Oh, oh shit, what? What's the oh shit, Kent? Oh, gotcha. Just reacting. Ah, I see. Maybe I don't see. I don't know what clips played. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I got a phone. Apparently, some of my ancestors had mineral rights to some land in some other place and blah, blah, blah. And, they're all dead, so now it's coming down to me and my sister. I have no idea who they were. I don't think I've ever met any of them. But we have to do things. It's a government crap to go and get some of this or whatever. It just annoys me. I am mostly just annoyed at this entire thing. And she's been messaging me about that. My sister, between me and her, she's like the responsible one and everything. I'm the wild child, you know. There can only be one, so it comes down to just me. That doesn't bode well for stuff getting taken care of. There's just me, not much would be taken care of. Fucking duct tape. That's cool. You can only have so many ancestors, so eventually this shit has got to like stop being a thing, right? Oh wait. I did get these already. Alright. Components. Glass. Plastic. Duct tape. Metal. Alright. Close these doors. Cars repaired enough-ish. 10 years, your next lines with their throne of England. Maybe? I have a feeling that's probably not it. But it is a... I don't even want to say it's a possibility. Don't put that on me. Pretty sure it's not. Maybe Poland. My grandfather actually migrated to America from Poland. Grandfather or great-grandfather? One of the two. Like the majority of my makeup, if you look at like the 23andMe, the DNA testing and all that, like the majority of my DNA and everything are European people, but like Poland, Hungarian, a lot of like those combinations. We have to drive across the entire map. Okay. Oh, we're just going straight. Well, there's a building in lots of ways. God. Maybe that's a thing I didn't scan. God. Get off my car, you bastards. It's hot dust. I did scan it. Now you completely understand why you need to eat every 5 minutes? Wait, what? Oh, Hungary. That's. Anyway. Yeah. Hungarian, Poland. I forget exactly, like, the combination and all the shit. It's been a couple of years since I did the D-Day testing and all that. I did find out. I mean, I could have probably guessed, but also, like, I did find out. My dad is actually my dad. My mom was, How to put this lightly? Do I try to put it lightly? I don't know if I even try. Hey, look, a house. Let's go there. Plastic batteries, cloth. What if we just take everything again this time? I think that's a decent decision. That copper wire is going to be good. She was unsure. Well, never really told me that, but he was a bit of a wild child. Put it this way. I got more things. She was provocative? That's not a bad word. I don't think. I don't know. Yeah. I guess in there too. Feels like I have a lot of space compared to last time. I'm not sure what I did differently. God, we just keep going down the road. There'll be another building on the right soon. More shit. If I go get the plasma stuff and just take damage? I think so. I mean, we might not take damage, but... we can just drop the glass, because that's crap we don't need. Or we just keep it and drop it later. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good thing to find out. The thing that would turn off park when you get into the car would be fantastic to have. What are you? You're a peacemaker. It's so weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. Robert? I don't know if it's true, but I feel like coming in here is going to protect me from the electricity outside. I'm thinking it's probably not true. I feel like I've already got a lot of copper wire this run. Speaking of, run! I'm wondering, cut you? Negative on the cutting. Alright then. We're out of here. Let's go find something new. The auto parker does make it annoying to park on inclines, and you're finding it harder to spot shifter. Oh, I see. Shifter quirks. What's up, Bacon? How are you doing today? I don't have it yet, so I haven't been able to check it out. I'm just still exploring the tier 1 areas, basically. How much time do you have in the game so far? We're gonna be going left here, I think. Let's see. You 100%ed it in about 55 hours. Wow. When you say 100%, like every achievement? Or more specifically, like, just all the way through the gameplay and stuff like that? Everything. Wow, okay. I think I'm going slow, probably? I don't know. I'm at... Been streaming for almost 5 hours, so... Probably at about 14 hours myself. Maybe I'm not. Check that shack out. Like, I don't have the second engine yet or anything like that. Average clear time of the story is 25 to 30. Streaming's gonna add hours. Oh, yeah. People who watch me typically know that I kind of play slow anyway when it comes to games. I take my time. Is a way to say it. I don't know if I've been in this building before. Let me know if you think there's things that I could be doing better, I suppose. Tips are okay. Obviously, you already know spoilers bad, probably. Mechanics of how things work are fantastic. Dumpster? There's actually a lot of good stuff in the dumpster. Decal kits. Alright, we're out of here. Only kind of slow? Only kinda? Hey. Just because literally like 40% of my playtime in Captain India's Shoe was on the pause screen doesn't mean anything, games. There's going to be another building coming up on our left shortly. Something. You definitely don't need to take a left. There's a spark tower. I don't think that's what it's calling out. Yeah, the building's right there. Many people don't even craft the second engine until near into the storage, based on where the resources for it are and where the story asks you to go. Ah, okay. There is one thing in the components that I have not been able to find. And I was assuming I just needed to get to a further location for it. It's the... Well, I found a few of them. I've not found many of them. I have gotten some from the people that explode. It's generally where I find the parts, and I forget the name of it now. I have my wish list on the left side of the screen if you recognize the icons, though. So, is this maybe slight obsession with the game that you have 100%ed the game 55 hours and you're still coming to check out streams of it? I assume that's a good sign that you're still into the game and stuff like that. Get me out. I'm also not actually going with the those fuckers. Sometimes they explode and they leave stuff behind. Besides plastic. But they also move when you're not looking at them, like weeping angels. But they drop like a sap or something. I don't know if I have any on me yet. Or here. I doubt it. You rarely 100% anything? Gotcha. Yeah, that seems like a good sign. You probably like the game then. That's cool, man. They don't move. No, no, no. They move. You can't. Nah, you can't. What is that? Gaslight me? I have confirmed they move. I'm gonna cross that. Ghost Acro is activated by the flare. Interesting. So do they only move once you have the flare out? Is that how that works? Well, I don't think they move when you're looking at them either. So you have to have a flare out and then look away from them? Some move anyway. Ah, okay. I don't need the lights right now. I've just been looting things because there's so much different crap I need right now. Copper wire is a pain in the ass. I feel like copper wire, it was chemicals, but they don't seem to be as bad now. Gonna go on, take a left up here eventually. I like the GPS actually being on screen like that. The fact that you have to look over at it is kind of cool. Well, you don't have to. The fact that I look over at it every 0.3 seconds is a thing for sure. The UI in the game is pretty sweet too. Lots of copper. Man, fuck copper. Cut those overhanging cables. That would be a lot of copper, yeah. That would be kind of cool if you could actually do that. I don't know if you... not saying you can't. I doubt you can, but... I think that would be interesting. We're gonna do a thing here. There's a lot of you in a very small space. Now there are fewer of you in a very small space. Wow, that car. Thermostat crystals. These things. You just focus on harder research trailers anyway, which end up having most things in them. Gotcha. Armored Squire? I assume that's the type of car? Armored panel. Oh, yeah. And an armored door. That's just a steel panel. Thermostat? The left one, yeah. Nice. Alright, so we got a couple more thermostat at least. Let's put all of these in here. We can take... No, my device, it takes armored stuff off. I left it at the shop. Can I craft one? Liberator? Nah, I don't have the stuff. Shit. Ow. Well, that's fine. I do have a Liberator. Normally I take them and I would remove those armored things, but I don't have it now. Basically, the best thing is to use the Liberator on. If not scrapping them, there's another way for them to... Basically, the best thing is to use the Liberator on. If not scrapping them is another way for... Probably got so much space. It is. There's two different things I left on the ground floor of the shop. It does make sense on the space now too, Games, yeah. Scrapping the armored parts. Oh! That gives a thermal sap. Ah, okay. Let's see. I did not know that before. I literally just found out about, and this, I should have seen this before. I'm just, if I was playing, or if I was a D&D character, my wisdom would be my dump stat. I don't pay attention to things and see things around me. But the details screen, you can see what the details are for the map using that. I was looking down below, there's a toggle legend, and I can see that, but I did not realize to hit C as well. You just scrap higher tier metal anyway, more metal? When you say higher tier metal, do I understand what the info at the top of the junction info means? Junction stability is how long I can be there before chaos starts happening. I don't know what the stable anchor means. The 2 in the Clim for gateway. I think that is how much of the science stuff that I have to get. Like it has the stable science symbol next to the low over on the top right over here. This thing. I can't point to it because it might. Can I click and then no? I think it takes 2 of that thing to activate a gateway. And I'm not entirely sure. I call it science because I normally play factory games and things like that. And that's what you use for your research is science. I think you need 2 of them. I think I understand the majority of it otherwise. At this point now. How much juice the anchors have in them in the junction? Yes, how much open a gate if the junction can even open gates? Oh, so the amount of Clim, I think is what they call it. Clim for gateway. K-L-I-M. This stuff, that's how much is on the map, or how much juice the anchors have in them. Okay. And how much open a gate if the junction can even open gates? I don't think I've ever been to a junction where I can't open a gate to get back. I want to know what to do at that point. I did almost have that, but... Oh, the distance between dotted lines is 10 minutes. So that means I have about 23, 24 minutes on this map before the shit starts going sideways. What does that mean for the bottom one then? Would that be there's... Can't be 11 science on the map. That'd be too much. I don't know. Removing anchors drops at about 3 minutes. I did notice when you remove the anchors, things start to go haywire. Let's get going here. I think sitting on that screen would have been fine, but... I was thinking I didn't need more storage, honestly. Now that I left that stuff at the base, and it feels like I have a lot of space, I'm thinking I should probably have more storage. Oh, that's new. Intense radiation. What are these? Oh, those are lakes, aren't they? Those have got to be lakes. So there's a lot of water here. Oh, this does not bode well. It's not looking great, if that's what that is. Follow the road all the way down until we get to the buildings, and we'll decide what to do there. Car sub, blub, blub, blub. No, no car sub. No blub, blub. Gonna be right back. All right, Bacon. Hey, I appreciate the information, by the way. The game has a lot of graphs and things that it like has for you to look at, but it does not tell you a lot. In a weird way. Oh God. Get off of my car. You bastards. Want to hit that barrel. I didn't realize this was stupid zone stuff. Alright, I don't need to go that direction. We're just headed straight. If you look out of the right of the car, you have the lakes down the road, probably. Car sub. Yeah, that's definitely lakes. Can confirm. Just saw water. Oops. It is open. There is loot there. Fuck off my car. Nothing. Fucking rip. Not liking that. There's a bunch of buildings here. I should loot like a motherfucker. There's actually a gas station and a charger point. I don't know how to charge the car in these. Oh. You literally just drive in. Well, that's fantastic. Alright. That's the first time I've actually done that. I'm not super low on gas. I'm so glad that saw blade stopped there. Jesus Christ. Well, there's not tons of fuel, but I parked too far away? Wait, what happened? I guess we're leaving with the gas pump? There it is. You get too far away, it just drops, apparently. Oh, fucking full tank. Let's go. We have a friendly dumpster. It's a dumpster pearl. Okay. That's the first time I've actually got a dumpster pearl from a dumpster, I should mention. Every other time I've got those, it's from other shit. Also, I haven't been at a gas station in this game for a while, which is a weird thing to say, but... You have a friend. Look, I got a big nose. Like the biggest nose. His face is like 90% nose. I need to cut you. I should probably not spend too much time looting, but God, there's a lot of buildings right nearby. Refrigerator. A lot of buildings means a lot of copper, which is a good thing. I wonder if there's a way to tell how long I've been on the map so far. I mean, I could have checked the time when I got here, but that was not something I did. That probably would have been like the smart play. Okay. Just another building? Dressers, all duct tape and clothing. Still technically stuff, I suppose. That door we actually can't get into. Good. This is fine. The dumpster. Alright, back to the car and we're out of here. I'm gonna go get that power thing, the science or whatever.
You might have to bang behind red eyes on the highway.
If we're gonna go across, go on foot. God, it's probably the best thing is to go on foot. It widens up a little bit out here. It's like a long distance. I don't want to run that far, I guess. But if I can get to where I can see it from the car, right there. And turn around here. I'll go grab it and then I know where to come back to. We can definitely see it from here already. Wow, that had a lot of shit in it too. Good car. This is probably a longer run than I should have taken. What's the worst that happens if we go into the water? I have a feeling... Ah, shit. If you land in the water, you just get to teleport your car out. That's not good. The car is being destroyed while we're away from it. Get over here. Base. Get that fucker off of it. It wasn't on. If that matters. Alright, back to the road. We follow this road, and it's going to be the charge on the left. Cool. There it is. We might not get enough power from this. We may have to end up going after the last one. Bunnies, or what just happened there? Oh, I just drove through a field. Hey, hey, hey. It's fine. Just find a station.
I have a fear about the future.
Same.
'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be.
The fear of the future. What a song. Those people. Why is there a full scrapper there? So confused.
Somehow it's not making sense.
God. Scrapper isn't worth going back for, right?
The rain is asking if I know how.
Out. Okay. We have the scrapper.
That we can't know what could
That hurt.
have grown.
We're gonna make a first aid kit emergency thing here.
Na, na, na. The tracks will pull us down below. Na, na, na.
We can activate the exit now
Control, the money's flowing. Na, na,
on the other side of a
my
lake.
aching soul is durable. Na, na, na. My aching soul is
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Gateway's open.
Thanks for letting me know. Need to head to the right.
My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
I mean, a little bit of electricity hasn't hurt nobody. No, a little bit of electricity hasn't hurt anyone. That was unfortunately a lot of electricity games. We went the wrong direction there. Alright, there's gonna be one more lake on the left, and then we dive in between them. It is technically a matter of perspective. I can't actually say you're wrong on that either. Some people can handle pain more than others. Some people have electricity hooked up to their balls. Not my thing, but you know, it's a kink and stuff. We're almost there. Alright. No car sub. Escape through gateway while the car's wheels are airborne. Hey! We got an achievement for that. I can't consider this a good thing. Oh,
Well,
man.
you sure took your time out there.
Hey! Poppy. We got so much stuff, though. Poppy's calling me out. She does that. Why wouldn't you drive closer before activating the gate? I didn't want to have to stop midway through. Is largely the reason they're games. I probably should have. To be honest, but I just didn't want to. That's all I got as far as reasoning goes. Let's grab this thing again. We have a lot of crap in here. Grab it all at once. Take the paint too. I feel like there's more stuff missing than normal. Duct tape. Why? Why? That's all the stuff that goes in here. Bacon. I assume the dumpster pearls, the best thing to do with those is just scrap them, right? Bit of a secret for pearls. You can smack with a hammer to crack it or leak it, changing its loot pool. How do I know if I want to change its loot pool? Would be, I guess, my question then. Blue paint to put over here. Little canister thing I'm carrying around. There for now. Yeah. Hand vac and the Liberator do need to go back in the car. Thank you, Gims. Basic fragile pearls, pretty basic materials. Okay. We do have an excess scrapper now. Pull the hand vac. And the Liberator that can go in here. I feel like I'm missing something. We got repair putty. Electrician's kit, sealing kit, light replacement, mechanics kit. Not really. Got the gas, we got the battery jumper. I still feel like I'm missing something in there for some reason. Everything's back where it was. We have more science now. A cracked oxidized pearl could be a lot more on top of it. I'm assuming that's something I come to later. This is just a dumpster pearl. Oh, I could do now? A cracked oxidized pearl could be a lot more on top of it. You said you can smack it with a hammer to crack it or leak it, changing its loot pool. Hammer. So it's got a crack in it now? Is that what I just did? Like a crack, like a windshield crack. It just looks like it's damaged now. It's where it's a ruse and it'll explode. I wouldn't put it too far past this game, I don't think. Maybe one more tap? Ooh. It has a different symbol now. Ah, it's oxidized. Aha. Alright. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do yet, but here we go. That's a lot of steel. That's some chemicals. Steel sheets, fabric. Oh, fabric. Decal kit. Different color for each status type of pearls. Gotcha. We got chemicals and paint, steel. I don't know. That was fine, I guess. Not hugely impressed by that. It not anything like specific, just in general what I got out of it. I should. It's a car. I don't put that back anymore. Got a printable. How much I actually have 15 copper wire. I did good this time. Cracked pearls after one hit can give more gas-related loot, like cylinders. Okay. I kind of have to experiment with that, I feel like. 15 is a decent amount of that. I was looking for the auto parker. I actually got enough stuff for this. I don't need that much stuff for this. Pressurized cartridges. Glad the devs added the PC and radar respawn each time for copper wire. That was something that wasn't in the game before I take it. I have not been doing those each time. I am going to do this. Hopefully it's good. I don't know how to... Probably inside? You go in this? Yes. I guess it just goes in there? Okay. Speaking of, let's go get this stuff now. Plasma out of the dumpster, that's fine. Wow. Dumpster, chill, bro. Really? Jesus. I've never seen the dumpster give that much stuff. It wasn't added? Okay, so it was just something that was in the game then. Gotcha. Yeah, I have been coming over here. I don't know. I'm not sure how to feel about this whole thing. That copper wire and rubber are two things people cannot notice when they get low on. Yeah. I do need to probably get more tires when I go out again next. Is there a sink for resources at all? Like, I'm getting absolute tons of duct tape. And a couple of other things. So much so I gave them their own storage. Is that stuff I should hold on to? I stopped collecting it partially in the field up until last run again. Need to get more tires, he says, after throwing away his spare. Okay, I threw away that spare because there was armored car parts. I had a reason for that one, Gims. Valid-ish reason. People forget to scrap tires when they have a lot of scrap and ignore electronics. Yeah, I was ignoring electronics. They're a little annoying to scrap all the time. But I started picking them up recently. It would have gone a lot quicker if I would have started picking them up in the beginning, for sure. You never kept a spare tire in the car? I have not been recently. I was earlier. More of that. More duct tape. Plastic. More glass shards. This is the stuff that I end up having a lot of that I put in one space. And then everything else goes in here. Off-road tires are beefy? They are. They seem to work really well, Bacon. I think I caught up on all the things I wanted to do. As far as what I have here. I'm actually one copper wire away, but I'm 36 thermosap away. And there's something else that I've seen that needs thermosap that requires like 60 of it. That's why I figured there's got to be a better way to get this down the road. I'm thinking. That's my thought process on it anyway. It's the only thing I haven't been able to get all, like, at all, really. I think I've caught up on everything else that I've had. Spare tire. That actually, throwing the spare tire away was one more thing that we had that we got extra space for, kind of. Oh, let's unlock something else, since I'm, like, seemingly caught up-ish. 4.9 science available. I feel like that's a lot. You feel like you wanted more storage now? How much are you using the side floodlights over side storage? I'm actually using them, actually, none. They've been kind of pointless for me, Bacon, honestly. That is something I should probably replace. Garage? Expanded locker again? Expansion racks. Side fuel tank. Side battery. Side rack. 1.5. 2 cell sheets. I think another side rack is worth it. We can expand this to include storage. Community considers the side floodlights and the paddle tires the 2 worst upgrades? Huh. Could have cut it into pieces. It would have been my last resort. I don't think the lightning rod... I don't know if the lightning rod does anything for me either. I don't know how to check even if it does or not. Lightning rod's amazing? How do I know? How do I even know? When would I know? Floodlights I never even use. I'm not going to scrap them yet. Maybe there's a reason for them at some point, but... I don't know. Lightning rod attracts lightning so it hits the car. My God. You're probably not wrong in some fashion, but... It's supposed to give me power. So we have side racks open. We have 2 of them open. This is a side rack thing. The mini turbine. I don't have a circuit board, but I could probably make one. Lightning rod isn't about battery isn't it? It generates 0.5 kilowatts per volt. Pretty crappy at it compared to other power generating upgrades. So it's just so the lightning hits the rod and not your car then, I assume. I never made the mini turbine. I kind of want to try this. Just to try it. Because I haven't yet. Besides driving through sizzling mist, getting hit by spark towers, cracking crawlers, draws and all chain lightning to it and soaks the damage. Okay. That's definitely worth them. This is one of the few things I haven't made yet is the mini turbine. Side storage. Provides the best battery generating upgrade since you're always driving, it's always working. Nice. That's the side storage. So the one I have now is the turbine. Now it's my scrapper. Okay, I just hit the wrong button. So confused. Why can't I get this not off of there? Hold on. Sometimes the UI, I have problems with it. Sometimes everything just works like it should. I'm going to move this up one spot. So I can put the storage on the very, very back. And then we have extra storage. It's actually pretty good space for extra storage. That'll be resources. So I can fill this up with stuff. It's the plan. Pick another crowbar, put it in here. Pry bar, technically. Something I could do easily on the road, but now I don't have to. Impact hammer's fine. I already have another one of these. Flare gun and flares are good. I need more first aid kits. I think I can make those. Yeah. I actually had none in here, but I did have flares in here. And then go look at other upgrades. I could have another locker. I could do an insulated panel. I could do another. I could do a roof rack. Go to another side rack and add more storage. Ooh, science. And it looks like I have access to 2 roof racks now, too. I don't know if I have anything that goes on a roof rack yet. I'm not sure how to know if I have anything that goes on a roof rack. I'm assuming I can't put, like, side storage on a roof rack. Kind of sucks that as cool as the insulated panels look, the lightning rod makes them pretty irrelevant. Ah. That's fair. I'm using a few of them now, just because I have them. It's good to know, I suppose. I bet I have to unlock the roof rack before I can unlock any of the things that use the roof rack. Let's go unlock this now. It's only one of the 3.4 stable that I have. And it's another spot to put stuff. And it might unlock other things. I'm going to put it in the back of the car for better traction. Nice. Not actually how that works. Then we'll look at this again. We still have 7 available. I can actually just get the last side rack now. Here. We're going to be fully kitted out with racks. Have nothing to put on them. I can get more storage, but I don't know if I need that much more. And then I'm out of science. All right. With more storage, we can get even more shit, though. We have a lightning rod. We have the propeller, which is good, supposedly. We have side storage. We can make another one of these. For now. Wish you got the rack upgrades out of the way sooner. I can't say it's soon. I'm like 15 hours into the game, I feel like, though. Maybe that's sooner than I think it is, but... There, now we have storage capacity. I can't do anything else with science. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that uses the roof rack yet. If I do, I don't know what it is or how to look to know. This is what lets me get rid of the bunnies. That's really good. I think it's good anyway. We're already using off-road tires. I've been using insulated bumpers. They actually have more health than the steel bumpers, even if they don't have the impact resistance. The insulated bumper, it says it blocks charged. Oh, where I'm at in the story versus time spent? No, that's fair. I didn't even think about it that way. That was not the way my mind went to look at it. I don't know. I think I'm caught up on everything in here, though. I need to repair my car, probably. Actually, my car is not even that wounded. That was a really clean escape here. And we got a lot of upgrades with a lot of resources got brought back. That's kind of sweet. It's a nice feature the game doesn't tell you unless you scanned your insulated door and wondered why it does. Car panels share resistance with neighboring parts. And you can only find that in tips and loading screens. But the loading screens go way too far quick. And yeah, I did not know that. That is information I did not have. Wow, we didn't get much damage. Still gotta change out the headlights. Fully functioning ones. What else did I put in here? We have an armored door. We have an insulated door. Panel placement plays a major factor in car durability. God, it fucking does. I gotta see that tip at some point. Grab the armored door. That one's insulated, almost full. That's... None of my doors are really damaged. Much. Having a lead hood and insulated bumper makes it pretty squishy up front. You don't say. Let's take this off. Put it down there. Put our armored door on. We can stick this in the fix-it machine. I have an armored panel. So we can take this off. Up here. The armored panel on, and then our up front is a lot stronger. Yeah, right there. That's what I need to see all the time. Can I get rid of the driver's checklist here? Laps. Hold on. Up button. Okay. So let's look at what we have. The hood panel is the one that is armored. It's got a bunch of different symbols. It's got plus 20% for crushing from two different things. Let's do this. To break it down, headlight share with bumper. Bumper shares with hood trunk. Hood trunk share side panels. Doors share on both sides. Right, I am only looking at the panels. I'm not taking into account all of the other stuff right now. Headlights share with bumper. Okay. Bumper shares with hood or trunk. So this has a 30% resistance to electricity because this is insulated. I'm upset the headlights don't share with the hood. Hooded trunk share with side panels. I'm going to do a thing. God, is that white screen. We're going to be drawing with ILT today. Off of what you're telling me here. I'm assuming there's like tips in the game that tell you this type of stuff too, right? Headlights share with bumper. So we have headlight 1, headlight 2. And we have bumper. Those share. Bumper shares with hood. Bumper shares with hood of trunk as well. Hood of trunk? Headlight share with bumper. Bumper shares with hood, trunk. Headlight share with bumper. Bumper shares with hood, trunk. Hood trunk shares with side panels. There's a side panel in the back as well as in the front. I don't have enough room in this image. Door share on both sides. Can I extend this image down somehow? Perfect. And then doors share on both sides. We have 2 doors. Doors share to both panels, I would assume then, right? So the doors don't affect the hood or trunk or anything. Light shares with bumper. Bumper shares with hood, trunk. Hood, trunk shares with side panels. Doors share on both sides. I'm assuming the door shares with the door and the panel beside it. Or do the doors share with 2 side panels? Resistance also stacks, so it goes up a lot, yeah. For example, if you wanted to move over all defense at the moment, you move your armored door to the trunk to make your squishy emitter and side panels beefier. Yeah. That checks with what I have in the drawing. The question is, the one question I have right now is the way the doors work. If I can tell in-game. I have insulated door, I have steel door. I should be able to tell with that. Let's take insulated bumper off for a moment. Set it down here. So the insulated bumper is giving 15... This is getting crush resistance from something. The insulated door is. The steel door is getting electric. Steel panel in the back is getting crush and crush. Still confused. Wait, steel door has some level of resistance, doesn't it? Steel door. Impact resistance 5. Steel panel, impact resistance 10. Okay. Steel bumper. I don't have a steel bumper, so it doesn't matter. I do have an impulse emitter. It has nothingness. that does get part of its resistance from the door in the back, which the door in the back is a steel door. It has 25%. So it has the steel door and then the 2 steel panels on the sides. 10, 10, 5. Steel door, right above it is 5. Steel panel to the left, steel panel to the right is 10 each. And that checks. The panels in the back are affecting the bumper then, it looks like. So these also go that way? This is the back of the car? Side panels making doors higher, then that splits to the bumper? Okay. Panels are making the doors higher, and then it splits the bumper. So this is giving it 10 resistance to this. And this is giving 10 resistance to that. Which is why this is getting a 20. And it has a 5, so it's a 25. So this is at 25 as well. I don't know. That seems weird, though. $15, 5 and 10. Whatever the door gets here, it automatically gives it to whatever the bumper is. Even if it's getting stuff from other panels. So the panels are giving it to the door, who also gives it to the bumper. Why doesn't... So the steel panel and the steel door here. What's the door at? It's getting 10% from the panel to the back. It's got a 5% innate. And it's getting a 15% from the insulated door here. So if this panel is able to give it to this door, which gives it to the bumper, why would this panel not give it to this door, which would then give it to this door? This is a steel panel, which is a 10%. It's getting the 5% from the steel door to the back, so it's got 15% crush, 15% electrical because of itself. But why is it not getting it from the panel in the back if the panel in the back is giving it to the door in the back and giving it to the bumper? That's what is weird to me right now. Resistances on the hood work weird as well. We'll say like one amount is a side panel, but it has more if it's on the hood. So these 2 back panels, because they affect the back door and the bumper and the back doors, those are really important pieces because they affect so many different things. On the front side, what's up, 5? How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know if anybody else has noticed it, but yes, they are Gary Newman lyrics. Good call out, man. How are you doing today, 5? Here in my car, I feel safest of all. I can lock on my doors. It's the only way to live in cars. That is exactly the song I was Friend called 5. Your name is Gary Newman Lyrics. Ah. I gotta be honest, that's the only song I know from him. I don't know of any other songs that I know from him, unless they're songs that I don't realize are from him, I suppose. No, sorry, that was me. It wasn't you. I hit the mute button, I think, because I was coughing and then just did not hit it again. Thank you for calling it out. I do appreciate it. What's the typical call out here? Professional streamer? The arbor door would work best in the back as well. The best pieces go front and back. For one, we can make this change. And our car is better. Kind of. Says 20 from the hood, 5 from the door, and 10 for itself. So it's a 35% resistance on this panel now. Insulated bumper. Tires also get resistances from the door panel on top of them. They can also straight up inherit resistances. Inheritance of resistances. That's kind of how the bumper in the back works. I don't even want to look at tires. Why are you doing this to me right now, Bacon? Why? Give me one moment to look at the bumper in the front. Let me finish the bumper things. Insulated bumper. 30% electrical resist. This is getting right now 20 from itself, 10, and then 10 and 10. Pick this back up. Put this on here. We've got 30% electrical. That is from itself. It has got 40% impact that is 20% from the panel. Now, one of my questions here is the steel panel is giving its 10% resistance to impact to the panel on the top. This one's doing the same to the panel on the top. That's why this one is getting, it's got the 20 for itself, it's got the 20 for the two on the sides. That's what we're getting 40% here because all of those are carrying over to the bumper. What's carrying over to the headlight? 30% electric. So this only gets what the bumper actually has. Headlights are special. So, all right, Bacon, you seem to understand this pretty in depth. It looks like the bumper is getting this and the right fender and the left fender. Why would I not draw a line from the fenders directly to just the bumper? Is that okay to do? Because technically, that looks like it's what is actually happening. But like in the back, it looks like it's the same. You're saying it's inheriting it from the door here and the hood panel. But it looks like it's just crossing over. Plays into another hidden mechanic. What would the other hidden mechanic be then? What about lines like this? At the very least. That explains to me that the bumper is getting what's going through the door. I'm curious. The back bumper has 30% impact. Armored door. It's got to be 10%? I would think. Armor door is 10% impact resistance. So the armored door has the same amount of impact resistance as the fenders do. Here's gonna be where I don't want to say solve. Come up with a solution in my mind or whatever. This currently has 30% impact resistance. That would be the 10% from the door. That would be 10% with the panels. Thank you for the Prime sub circle. Appreciate it. Thank you for those 11 months. Getting 10% from each of the panels as well then. If we take the door off, this is still getting 10% from each of the panels. So it doesn't matter on the door. The steel panels just do give to the bumpers, I think. Usher Knight.
Engage.
Engage.
No, engage. I have it off. This does not need the door to operate this way. In the back, anyway. Let you celebrate your 11 months? You don't celebrate with engage. That's not how that works. That part you're right. You just forgot the part when typing it all at once. Oh, that's fair. Okay. I'm glad you told me, though. I'm glad you told me I was right, because I was very confused. So on the front side, this has 40%. I'm going to take this armored panel off. And the insulated bumper still has 20%. So the insulated bumper is still getting the steel panels, even though I don't have a hood. So the panels go to 2 things then. Panels go to 3 things. Not a fan of that line. I think this all checks. Wow, that front bumper goes to 5 different components. The back bumper goes to 3. The back door goes to 3. The back panels go to 3. Most other things seem to only go to 2, like the doors anyway on the sides. The 2 right panels go to 3. The hood goes to 3. Front bumper does more than anything else. Every car part has mileage. If you pick up a tire and hit more info on V in your inventory. Oh no. Pain! Thank you for the raid, Pain. How's your night going, Hysterical, anyway? If we pick up the armored panel. Darhurt, thank you for the follow.
Comply.
What's up, Pain? How are you doing today, man? More info. Holy shit. It does have a mileage. What does the mileage do, Bacon? You can't actually see it. I'm in front of it now. It's been going well. You see that I'm doing Road Trip the video game? I am doing Road Trip the video game. Thank you for the follow, Starheart. How are you doing today as well? How was your stream, Pain? Let me give you a shout out, hey? I played D&D with D-Pain. It's pretty cool, dude. You should go check him out if you like games. You're playing Fallout 4? Nice. Pain also does cooking streams, actually, too. Don't know exact formula, but mileage plus times repaired seems to indicate when something goes fragile. Okay, you're saying goes fragile. What exactly is fragile? Is that something that I would see right away? I really need an armored bumper. I don't know if there are armored bumpers. Have you played this game too then, Pain? Go to an insulated or a steel bumper. Steel bumper has 20% impact resistance. I think a steel bumper is going to be better than the insulated right now. I have 2 insulated. What is this? Lead-plated panel. What the fuck does lead-plated do anyway? I forgot lead-plated was a thing. Radiation resists 30%, and a panel can give it other spots. You just finished Pacific Drive a couple weeks ago and enjoyed your experience with it? Nice, Pain. It's a good game. I've been loving the shit out of playing this. Super fun. And thanks to Bacon Apocalypse here, I'm actually getting a little bit in depth onto how things work. Off-road tires start breaking down at about 40 to 60 miles and bald around 65 to 70. Bald is fragile. Will it tell you when you look at the tire that it is going bald? Can I just do this? Actually, to take it off. Each part has a different name for fragile status. Okay, that's fair. Fuck, tires. That's one thing I didn't look at. It's getting the resistance from the hood and the panel, yeah? 10% from the panel, 15% from the hood. Which is... Wait. This off-road tire only has 15% impact. This 10% impact and 15% electric. I don't know if you understood everything. You just looked for a bigger number. That's what I've been doing so far. Fragile side swords are called worn. Mechanical upgrades become reliable. Batteries bulge and leak. Oh, God. I am having a problem. 5% from the door, 10% from this. Never mind. I got it. This is getting the 10% from the door and the 5% from this. This is 15%, so it's 5% from the door and the panel. Tires are linked between door and panel. Okay. The tires are linked between door and panel. I'm kind of making a chart here. Those are my tires. This changes the numbers on each of the slots for sure. Thing about tires inheriting resistance is it happens for off-roads. About inheriting resistances is it happens for off-roads near when they go bald. What do you mean about inheriting resistances exactly? I guess that's the part I'm not understanding. From what I can tell, this is what tires get resistances from actively right now. Like this would get 5% from the door and it would get 10% from the panel to the back because those are both steel. This is insulated. This is a panel, so this would be 10%. And then it would be 15% for the insulated. The tire inherits it. It keeps it even if you take it off. Wait. So, when you say it inherits it, if I wear this tire in this location until it goes bald, or nearly bald, it will automatically have 15% electrical and 10% impact, and then get the bonuses of whatever like I would put in its place as well? Is that what you're saying? Not like it can? Oh, God. So this has got 28 miles on it? That's actually a lot more than I thought it was going to be. It currently has 15% impact resistance already. How do you know if it's inherited the resistances? Stack 4 resistances on a tire from shuffling them around. Oh my God. Holy shit. We rotate our tires on our cars. We rotate our tires on our cars so that they wear properly between all the different locations and they don't like wear too much in one spot and blah, blah, blah. The game wants me to rotate my tires? Are you kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. So wait. Okay, the one I have in my hand is one I just took off. I have the other one in my hand. Did I notice anything about the car's tire placement when I found it? I did not. I did not take a look at it at all now. Maybe it didn't inherit it yet. This is still at 15. Or I put the wrong tire on it again. Two summoner tires on the left and 2 spares on the right. Oh my God. I know it wasn't long before I replaced tires in the beginning. Still just at 15. All right. I'm. They rotate while you drive. Time for the car to get over it. No, Pain. No. This is not the way. That's the wrong thing. We're at 89%. I think we're fine here. Of course, get more traction having the summer tires in the back since they made it act like a rear-wheel drive. Gotcha. So, here, why is that important that when you find it has two summer tires on the left, two spares on the right? Wouldn't that mean it would pull to one side typically when you're driving it? I'm not sure if that's how it works, if that matters or anything, but all right. I don't know if I deal with radiation. If I was gonna put radiation panels on, where would I put them? Probably the two panels here. Definitely the two panels there. Oh, that's fucking huge. Bold, we don't need that. That's not what I wanted to do. I can do this 100 different ways. Why did I decide to do it this way? Door. Because of this part, it gets quick and easy. Door. Two. I mean, I should probably be able to tell where the wheels are. But because clarity, I guess we're doing it this way. This is actually a door as well. That's one thing that wasn't super clear, I guess. This is bumper. Headlights, and then everything else is just, yeah. I guess it just really, I want to say this doesn't matter, but I think it does. And I think the front's got to be the weakest point. That's why people always complain when they first get in the car. It's pulling time. Gotcha. Most impacts are going to happen on the bumper panels, so none impact resistant panels are nice on hood or side doors. Hood or side doors? Oh, non-impact resistant panels are good on the hood or side doors. Now the trunk door, because you want to give the emitter impact resistance. Wait. I did make this armored, so that's impact resistance to this, right? You said not the trunk door? I don't want to have this door as impact resistant? I'm confused now. Okay. I think I have that backwards somehow. You want it as one unlike the hood. I don't want the hood as impact resistant. Actually, yeah. I'd want the 2 panels on the side, not the hood. This affects the 2 panels here, which is why I was making it... I think because I only have 2 armored pieces right now, I'm going to leave this here. But it would be better, Fapple, if it was on the left and the right instead. What's up, Fapple? How are you doing today? Typically, yeah. If I had another one of these armored panels, I would want it in either one of those places. I do think... What do I have in here right now? What's up, man? How's it going? Have an insulated door? I feel like the insulated stuff is kind of just not worth having, you said. Because of the lightning thing. Good. Trunks get triple stacks. It's fine if they are impact. We like our emitter beef here. Or emitter. Ah, the pulse emitter. Gotcha. The pulse emitter is really good. I'm hoping we get, I don't know, something. Oh, if they aren't impact. I see. I like the trunk being impact because of how many things it hits. I think. Maybe not. I guess the reason I have this is because it does make this bumper beefier. So I do like having the door here, but I only have the one door right now that's armored, I think. I have a bunch of insulated stuff, and I don't think I want it. Yeah, steel, the floodlights. That's cool. Lead plated is radiation, but no impact. Probably zones where I want lead for radiation. This is not that zone. Car's at 89, which is rather high. I can actually fit something else in here just to repair it. I don't think I have anything else laying around besides what's in that box. My car is pretty repaired already. We'll go put the steel panel in there to repair it just because we have space. What have you been up to, Fapple? Alright, I think we're ready to go out somewhere. Well, there's fucking radiation everywhere. Not radiation. Extreme conditions. Which are things I've been trying to avoid. And I think on that note, we continue to avoid them. I can get to one place right now. I'm much more geared than most people by the time they get to this mission objective. Yeah, I know I need to go here to get to this mission. I'm not worried about the mission. I honestly just want to explore all the spots on the map. That's been my driving force, Bacon. That's probably why I'm more geared than most people. I've been trying to get to all the different locations. I don't know why. But like right now we're going here. I am doing this because I want to avoid the really bad spots if I can. Feel like, you know, the bad spots are spots that I probably don't want to go into. Theoretically. And I mentioned earlier how I take games kind of slow and everything. This is a lot of like the process, I guess, or whatever. Yeah. But it should hopefully make those missions easier once I do get to them. Theoretically. I'm probably will just do that mission once I get to that map spot, but I am not really in a rush to get there. I am more in a rush to get the engine upgrade that I unlocked than I am to get to that map spot, honestly. So we want to go here. We don't have a direct link unless we go through this. Disruptive Charge and Swift Storm. I don't want to deal with those. No missions, just vibes. Fuck yeah, Pain. So, what are the E5, E6? That's just location number, isn't it? E1, E2, E3, E4, E5, E6, E7. And then we have the G's over here. Kind of tells me how many there are going to be. Since we have G1, G7, 8, 9. There's going to be a G 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then up here, we started at F1, and we don't have another F yet. We'll go through this location and go up. No missions, just vibes. Feels pretty much like how I'm playing this game, yeah. How much time did you put into the game, Pain? It's fine to do whatever. It's just easy to outgear the game's difficulty early. You know, I read The Art of War once on a suggestion from a boss that I was working with. One of the things it says, and very summarizing, I barely remember the book. I just kind of remember the general gist of what you're supposed to do. Don't go into battle with an enemy unless you're able to confidently stomp the enemy, basically. And I feel like that is pretty applicable. That's a ramp. Applicable to games, generally speaking, as well. You can stomp your enemy, do so. Go collect that stuff. And farming and things like this that we do. I mean, that's a good way around it. Or to do that type of thing. I don't know if that even made sense. I'm having a day of it over here. I actually need to open my trunk. I'm excited to use my new storage, though. Let's go, all the pieces. Oh, I can get them. You got too tired of forgetting to hit the e-brake every time? The car must be free. The car must not be free? I can't say I've hit the e-brake every time. But I feel like you should probably hit the e-brake, Pain. I think it's there for some reasons, kind of. I could be wrong, technically. But I do think it has a purpose. Copper. What's nice, there's no radiation stuff there, is I can do that. I can set all of the decals and shit to one box. Settle all the components and things I'm grabbing to the other one and not give a shit anymore. Playing Manor Lords. Ah, I see. Nice. How are you liking it so far, Apple? You're getting your steps in? What helped you get your steps in? You raided the bleeding edge of MMOs for like 13 years? Do you get prepping so you can crush a challenge? Hell yeah. I didn't put it into drive. I think that happened automatically. I didn't raid the bleeding edge in MMOs for that long by any means, but wait a second. If I get out, will it park now with the auto parker? Yeah. Car auto parks. That's nice. I did raid in Rift for, I don't know, a couple of years. Until the game went free to play, basically, from launch. I was raiding the majority of the time. The game is good, anyway. Am I enjoying the Pacific Drive? This game is fantastic, Band of Manners. I am loving this game. Definitely enjoying it. I am also getting help because of Bacon Apocalypse now. Which is nice, because the game doesn't offer you a lot of help in the beginning, I don't feel like, personally. I also either can't or don't have time to look at the tips. I'm supposed to be getting, I suppose. Ready? Doesn't quite know if it wants to be a city builder or an RTS, early access though, so grain of salt. Yeah. I was actually just telling Deca's man earlier, Fapple. I had Manor Lords, and I ended up just returning it, not wanting to create content for it. Because I didn't find it to be for me. Autopark or auto parks when you leave, it's nice. It is. And I think it automatically put it in drive when I got back in the vehicle as well, which I think is really, really cool. You mean to tell me that you put 36 hours into this game and you're just realizing there's a collect all option? Yes. There is pain. It is T when you're, it depends what you're doing. So when you open a box or container, if you have your mouse over that container, I think it's T you hit. It says like move all resources or something at the bottom. It will only move actual things that are considered resources. So like canned food that is a healing item, decals, paints, things that are for cosmetics. Those do not get automatically moved. But you can mouse over those and hit space to automatically move them as well. There's also a sort button I found out earlier today, Payne. If you are in an inventory, like one of your giant menus in your base, and you hit, and you're hovering your mouse over that inventory and you hit Y, it will automatically sort things in that inventory as well. It's the danger of putting tips on a loading screen unless you force it to pause until the player confirms load. You risk someone with no load time, just never seeing it. Yes, exactly, Band of Manners. And I may have load times. I may see the tips, but streaming, when I get to a loading screen, I'm typically just looking over a chat or like my preview of stream and things like that. So I don't actually see them even when I do have loading times. What you said about the auto, besides what you said about the auto perker before, later you also just want that spot for more fuel batteries, the drives get longer, and or more battery fancier upgrades. That's fair. You could only play Banished, Straight Roads. There you go. I don't think I ever actually played Banished. I could have. I know I've talked about it, or a lot of people have talked about the game. I'm not sure if I ever got into it. Spam space to get it all in there? That does happen too, yeah. Controller settings doesn't even have sort to a button. Ah, jeez. I actually thought I was going to be playing this game with a controller because it's a driving game. Most of the time, a driving game, I would assume I use controller for. It's just smoother for me. But you're getting in and out of the car so much, and the drives are so short typically. And it's not like you're like super racing or anything like that, that it works really well with keyboard and mouse. I'm going to be back in just a second. I'm going to grab more water though, and I will return. We'll continue this drive then afterwards. I actually learned about the auto sort by looking at the control settings. They don't highlight it as a tooltip anywhere. This doesn't seem to be the case for me. You've got friends who wanted to explore the entire outer zone before going to the mid zone, but then got bored and complained it had no challenge and quit. Yeah, I don't know. That's a difficult conversation, I think, to have. It's a lot of moving parts there. So let's just get out of my car now. Not moving. That's so weird. I understand that, and I have the same mentality that I want to explore the outer zone. I didn't realize I got a dumpster pool. But, I'm okay with not having much difficulty right now because I'm specifically trying to outpace the game. I feel like that's like part of my thing to do here. Too close. I was trying to not get hit by that, and well, we did. I don't normally recognize those. We can go off to the right of the road here. The range item's pretty good though too, ain't it? Oh, there's a barrel in the grass. Alright. Fine. We're going to be taking a right at the intersection and then just continuing. This is something I don't know. I'm not sure if I should be picking up... I'm still going to call it the science because I don't know a better term for it. The science on this level if I'm moving to the next one. Like, I can't look at the map. Like those things. Anchors, orb juice. The stem? I think they call it limb or something like that. Hold on. Can I look at the screen here? I don't know. Clem. Limb. Clem. They call it Clem. These orange things. I don't know if I should be picking them up if I'm going to be driving through this instead of like going through the anchor. It depends on your route. Limb. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. I, so far, have not been picking them up specifically because I figure I only pick those up on the map that I want to be exiting on. Going back to base. I just don't know if that's correct or not. I do wish there was a loot all on the ground button. That would be nice. Like an AoE looting for things like that. Orange things are anchors filled with limb energies. Or herb juices, Oppie likes to call it. There are other things to spend on besides blueprint upgrades, so take what you see fit. That's fair. Take what I see fit. I'll just kind of continue what I'm doing unless I don't know, maybe I'll try it another way sometime. Copper wire, let's go. I wonder, can I hold E and just walk over this stuff? That would have been convenient. Yes, no, it helps because when you go to a map, you can already be ready to, and it's a resource and unlock stuff, so the more the better, but the more you have, the faster the storm arrives, giving less time to build together. There's an item to do that? Yeah, I just don't have enough item slots, kind of. I don't actually use the flare gun. I could probably get rid of that and use the vacuum instead, but then I'm using resources to make an item to get resources, which feels weird. They have to make more vacuum guns because they also disintegrate over time. I'm gonna go direct this direction. Storm tower, we can go this way-ish. There's another one that way. We just get to the road and then take a right. Not the road. There's a building there. The bar. Let's go. Box up top. Not with much in it. Yeah, the loot everything button is much faster than bandit space and everything. Alright, nothing else in here. That would be infuriating pain. I am very glad I found that button. Also, the nightmare scenario. You didn't pick up enough anchors along the way. We're taking highways, but the directions you want to get back from. The anchors in it aren't enough total juice over to get back. So is that like a soft lock? Do you just get locked in that map and you just end up dying because you can't go anywhere else? Or can you go back to a map that you were on previously? Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. You die. What happens when you die on a map? I haven't so far. You feel they should either give you the vacuum a more clear advantage or get rid of it entirely and make holding E to pick stuff up normal? Yeah, same. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it would just be a little quality of life stuff. Waddle, waddle. Take it easy, Pain. Thank you again for the raid. Rocking out with the road tripping. We're trying. Frostpunk 2 in July. Nice. You're awful at the first one. I never put much time into it. I think I literally have like 6 minutes in Frostpunk or something like that, Fapple. I don't know why. I just couldn't get into that game for some reason. You die. Same reason if you see a dead-end area, it warns you to never go to it. Depends what you default death penalty. Better than you. I don't know if that's how that works. Somehow I don't think that's how that works. I appreciate the vote of confidence-ish, though. Or just that you're saying you're really bad, but also the possibility. The truck? The big truck? Man, not having to park is kind of huge. That is a box truck. That is one truck that I did not have scanned yet. Holy shit. I'll be right back. It's just a steel door. What is that? Oh, it's an MRE. Huh. Raleigh steering wheel, bunch of paint. Another flare gun. Do I need this steel door for anything? Take it. How big are you? Technically you fit now. I guess we leave it there? That's fine. I should go... That's not what I want. Look at the front of this building. Car, vehicle. Steel door. Nothing. Yeah, I don't care. Default is about After you loot maybe some crafted items, you can go back to where you died and recover your souls from your car's husk and liberate parts back. Gotcha. Keep Klim whether you get back or die as well? Okay, the Klim are the science stuff. Gotcha. You don't know if this is too spoilery for you, but there's an upgrade later that asks you to scan a remnant coast. So there's like no indicator what that is. Husk of your car is 1. I've heard from the people talking at the game there was a musical instrument that was a remnant as well. Is that one that you could find? I know my car is a remnant. I got that from the conversation people were having and all that story. And that I'm tied to the remnant. I know that bit too. But I don't know otherwise. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty quick. Box truck is one of the things I have recognized now. I'm still missing one thing out of this map that I could scan. Warrens are here. Curious fragility. He's not recognized. Alright. A lot of buildings, a lot of vehicles, a lot of gas. Decent anomalies, decent zone. I think I'm going to pick up one thing here and then go out to the last spot after. Cursus is the only remnant ghost you can scan? Gotcha. So at some point I have to die then? Kind of unfortunate, honestly. I mean, it's probably going to happen. But sucks. Car components with resistance will reduce damage of that type to the part itself, as well as adjacent parts. See, that doesn't... That is what we literally just talked about a little while ago, but I feel like that's not super clear. I need to go over there. Get to the train tracks, follow that down. Or go all the way down here to the muddy road. This is probably a tunnel or something, though. I want to pick one of these up and then exit the map that way, so I don't know. Let's see what happens at the train tracks. Maybe we go right. Dying to scan one is the last thing you did? Oh, geez, okay. So it is possible to last that long. I remember this map. This is the map with a fucking bridge on it. I think. Fuck you. I kind of think we're going downhill here. Friend, not friend. Not friend. Bad. Here's a not friends. They fucked the car. More than I fucked the car. Fine. But I got a view of what was going down here. Fives are friends? Fives are friends. Fives are friends. This is true. I agree with this one. Alright. Going cross country a little bit. Should I not be just getting rid of the hairs? Because they do seem to like mess with my car a bit. What is that? Gotta be like radiation or something, eh? Hairs are friend. Bunnies are not. Oh. So what do I do with the hairs then? How do I know the difference between the hairs and the bunnies? Hair heals your car? Really? Like that little guy does? Happy hair? When they attach, don't they normally like make me drive in all weird different directions, or are there two different versions? Happy hairs heal your car. Jesus Christ. I've been like throwing these guys around and stuff. You can stick it to your car. I've been playing this game all wrong. Weird green glowing stuff you see at the very beginning of the game? I'm not sure, Banners? Two versions, technically more than two? Gotcha. I will have to pay more attention to that then. There's an alarm to the right here. I'm pointing at it like you can see that. Like, I have my northwest directional thingy, and then to the right of that, there's like a straight line. And that straight line was waving earlier, and I'm not sure what that is. Or what that was, rather. Little thing. Cabinet. Have the Game Boy. Light. More food. Random shit. Alright. I should probably get out of here. Car doors open indicator. And the incline indicator beeping? Maybe it was incline beeping. Maybe that's what that is. Might have been the incline indicator? Maybe. There's a storm coming. We're just gonna straight. Oh, fuck it. We're just gonna pick up Clem. I'll move along the roads. Gotta be past this thing. Might be like stopping. Hopefully we're faster than that saw. Or lightning. Here's the thing I want to stop for over here though. This. Okay. Don't tase me, bro. People are like, why does the car beep on an incline? It's so you know when you're inclined enough to trigger incline related. Holy shit, okay. A quirk. Now that makes sense. Storms are honestly not as bad as you thought they would be. You don't have to get worse later. Gotcha. Me neither. Saw blade just went to the left. Let's run over and grab this thing. The second saw blade. Going just to the side of it. I don't want to go past that till we're arriving. Okay. Here we go. And we're driving. Don't saw me, bro. I'm really glad I got out of that when I did. How much uphill can we handle? Let's hope at least this much. All right. We got up. Perfect. We just got to get to that road now. And get greedy and go loot this truck. Holy shitballs. That's fine. Let's just go. That was a lot already. I'm on late. I am on late. What's up, Shadow? How are you doing today? Alright, we'll have another thing on the right up here. Sorry if I missed some of chat. I am gonna grab this thing and get the fuck out. How bad could this be? Also, this is completely full, so move those over there. I have a lot of food on me somehow all of a sudden. Grab anchor. Probably a mistake. Run our car. Get the fuck on out of here. We got to get down the road. Well, down the dirt road, whatever the case may be. Technically ahead of the storm a little bit. And we're safe. Ish. Safe-ish. Ta-da. That's a whole lot of shit to run into. Go car go. I just realized by picking those things up, I could actually leave from this map if I wanted to. I don't know why that just dawned on me, but... kind of cool. Is it a bad one or a good one? How do I know? I don't know. It either didn't attach or I'm just past it. I don't know. We're out of here, though. Alright. We almost got to the map that I actually wanted to get to now. Hold on. The weird yellow blob in radar storm. Now get out of Dodge Storm. Weird yellow blob in the radar storm. Now to get out of Dodge Storm. I think the one that I just saw was the weird yellow blob on the radar, right? That's not the to get out of Dodge, like the end of Map Storm. For language sake, the green clouds are called a squall, and the Fortnite circle is the storm. Squall and storm. So that was a squall, the one that I was just running from there. I like that differentiation, Bacon. I don't know if I've noticed or not yet. The red line's just where the saw blade's been, not where it goes. Oh. I thought that was where they go. They just like to repeat where they go occasionally. I've almost always see them go in the same spots, though. I thought they had like one point-to-point spot that they went back and forth between, and that's all they could go to. Squalls aren't as bad, okay. You know, used to see me still online by the time I get off work. You know, this is probably going to be my last map. It is late for me, but I am actually off of work till Tuesday. We have a holiday here in the States, and I only work part-time anyway, so I don't go back till Tuesday. Quirks have been interesting. I have had a few bandit manners, yeah. I've diagnosed probably 3 or 4. Something like if I turn my wiper blades on, the radio powers on and off every time they hit the bottom. If I open my trunk, the passenger door opened, things like that. There are still 2 or 3 quirks I have that I don't know about, and I have no idea how to diagnose them. Which we thought for a long time too, until you saw one that actually went in random directions. Gotcha. I wonder if those saws get worse then later on too. Tell hares and bunnies apart by their sound and energy trail. Bunnies make an electricity-like sound and a thinner energy trail. Bunnies make an electricity sound and a thinner energy trail, but bunnies make a beam sound and thicker lines? Now I'm confused! The hare. The happy hare is the good one. What does the happy hare do, Bacon? The favorite so far is when you close the trunk, the car beeps. You've cupped that one. It's funny. Gotcha. Thinkers, please. This is why I asked for clarification when I read it, though. Yeah, that is why I asked for clarification. The happy hare. What does the happy hare do? How is the way for me to get those? Anchor party is not recognized. We have a high resource, high building, low vehicles. Everything else is mid-range. Watch out for hop-ons. Drive several miles with a bunny in your car. Okay, I got that while I'm in a loading screen. Hares make a beam sound and thicker lines. Alright, I will try to look for the difference. I've not noticed so far. I've just pretty much ran from all of them at this point. I think we go. I might not have the bunny scan. I know I've seen the bad ones. Those are the bunnies. I don't know if I have them scanned for sure or not. Back roads, remote blistering woods, outer zone. Alright. It's dark. How's our map look? Fucking easy peasy. One giant road all the way around. We're gonna literally get out right here. And gas up before we even start going. That way we don't have to worry about it in the future. My inventory is clear and I do have all the things I need. I'm at 100% health. My gas is full. Looking really good right now. Drive down the road till there's an orange thing on our left. It's probably good. Do you think we turn the lights on? Alright, doors is open. Did you know you could refuel the gas tanks at gas pumps? Can you figure that one out? I did. I just did that earlier, actually, yeah. There's the hanging one and the one in the thing. I do think the only way I found to refill the one that is in... that I keep in my storage is to take it out and plop it on the ground, you son of a bitch. That's a lot of woods. This is horrifying. Can't see anyway. Are those electric people? I don't want to know. This is miserable. I'm already pissed off. Not pissed off, but I'm already dying. The orange thing will be on the left, coming up here. Got the pool, spike pit or whatever. There's electricity on the left. There's those people. Got hit again. It's really far out there, supposedly. I don't think I want to fuck around here, do I? Okay. I wanted the mailman log. Hey, thank you for shutting up Animator's Cass. First with electricity is different scans than the regular one. Let's see. Good to know. Sorry about the tree. I probably shouldn't have done this. Giant rock. Fine, it's right there. Okay. It was not done. If you see anyone else, feel free to shut them out as well, Cass. I'm really, really bad at that. Car is right around this rock. You bastards and your fucking electricity. Ow? Apparently. Trying to use a healing item? I specifically, like, pulled this out and backed away so that I could. Kara's wounded now? Back on the road. Take off. That would have been a really dumb way to die right there. I think we're fine. We just keep driving. I think we just kind of go until we need to call one of these points out. We have a long way to go just down the road then. Alright. I will eventually scan that new tourist out. I think we're good with what I have. I'm just going to continue and go basically for turn-in at this point. It would suck to waste all this time and die. Fuck it. Alright, we got the new scan too. Use some food. You'll just bring up healing items and win extra hotkey. I know it does, but it usually goes to the lowest healing item first. I probably shouldn't even carry food on me. Boring display name. Thank you for the follow. Your name is almost too long for my thing there, actually. That's not boring at all. That is not ideal. I think we're going around this corner. Down the road a little ways, we can activate the spot. Yeah. That's close enough. I'm going to call it. Actually, the thing. There is one spot on the right if I'm feeling frisky. You can head up down the road, but for the most part, I'm just more worried about getting in to that spot. Now, I didn't think I was close enough to those. Apparently, they can shock you from a good distance away. Speaking of, there's a car directly in front of me. Do that. I'm not gonna collect the thing. I'm just gonna worry about getting in. Means we're going off-roading slightly. A lot of it. It's an entire thing I don't want to hit. GG, map is over. Look at this. White screen, go white. Not sure if that was on. It was not. In your opinion, hold on, let me put this shit in park real quick.
Well, what do you know? You made it back. Wasn't too sure for a moment there.
Yeah, neither was I, Oppie. I got real fucking low there.
Come on, listen down.
Kind of better to just keep driving through wriggling wrecks since a minute men that spawn around them, the lightning rod tanks. Wait. Kind of better to just keep driving through wriggling wrecks, which is the one that spawned the electricity towers up. Since the Minutemen that spawn around them, the lightning rod tanks. Can you get past before the wriggling wreck does it daily? Yeah. How are you doing, Boring? Is it okay if I call you Boring, or would you want to be called something else? I think I'm going to stop carrying food on me, and I think I'm just going to carry the good healing and just use V for those. Nice, because you can do car? True. That is true. V with the food, you can do the car, yeah. You're always frisky? Fuck yeah. On one hand, you're really appreciative of a streamer-friendly music setting. On the other hand, hearing the same 5 songs gets repetitive. Boring is preferred? Alright, Boring. I will try to remember that then. You can't actually change the station here. I don't know how much it helps, but there's supposed to be like 20-something songs. 22 songs or something. Half the time the radio isn't even on for me. I should probably turn the car off though. Cool. We made it back. We got a bunch of stuff. A bunch of cosmetic shit, actually. Some of the anomaly stuff, too. Wrong button. I need to hold it down. It's the only one I know of there. I probably don't need to sort stuff as well. I also have a fucking steel door I picked up for some reason. I don't know why I picked up a steel door exactly. Duct tape. Scrap. Fucking plastic. Copper wire and rubber are actually things that we need. Actually, for now, let's just go put this in storage and we'll determine what we're doing with the car later. Like, not now. And that'll be this inventory. Empty. Where's that bag at? Game's cool to watch. It's like an SCP game. SCP reminds me of something, I'm not sure what. What do you mean by SCP though, Boring? Also nice that T works to mass move paint to the paint shelf. Oh, I didn't know that. That is good to know though, Bacon. Thank you. Last thing real quick about quirks. The whole idea is when X happens, Y occurs. Just doing things one by one, seeing if something happens on its own can find a lot of them, but you get upgrades that help too. Get free guesses every run, so that helps too. Yeah. Yeah. Right, Boring. Secure, contain, protect. That's why it sounds familiar. When I was playing RimWorld, somebody brought up the SCP runs in RimWorld that people do. That's actually where I know that from specifically. I knew it was a thing. I wasn't sure why. Does work for the paints. Good call on that, dude. Appreciate it. The one thing is like the So any of the scrap metal I want in here, any of the glass shards I want in here, plastic I want in here. Motherfucking duct tape can get in there too. And then the rest, I probably screwed that up somewhere along the lines, but the rest of that can go in there. And the transfer bag can go. That's sorted. We have 2 pearls. That's a tiny one. Oh, no, I didn't want to eat food. Oh, whatever. What I actually... Oh, I have scrap metal because of eating food. Right. Let me pick this up. It has health, it has an X. More pearls, right? It's like a Wikipedia for user-made paranormal stuff, usually deadly things. Yeah. I did have that explained to me when I was playing RimWorld. I think it was the person I raided. His name is Chips Gray that actually told me about it. If you've ever played Control, that's a dead ringer for an SCP game. I have played Control. I fucking love the graphics in Control. The way the everything looks. The mirrors in that game are fucking beautiful. I am a... Alright, that's one crack. I'm like a sucker for ray tracing when it's done well. Boy, oh boy, did they do it well there. Correct is that symbol. If I keep hitting this thing, it changes to a different symbol. Keep them for the scrapper? Yeah, I know, Canuck. If you hit them with a thing, they change symbols and it changes their loot. I'm not exactly sure. And Bacon was the one that told me about this earlier. Is there a specific symbol I should be looking for out of these, Bacon? One does this. The last time I did it, I got a bunch of steel. Let's just try this, actually. Let's take this one with what it is. It's got the correct symbol now. Ah. That was a lot of the canisters. Bacon, I think that's what you said, actually. Pressurized cartridges out of the cracked one, yeah. And we got copper wire there, which I think is probably better. Honestly. We did get some scrap metal. It's goodish. Canisters and copper wire, fucking legit, though. And then last time I did this, I had hit it twice. And the second one didn't do anything this time? It's still just cracked. It's not changing this time. Last time it changed to something else eventually. It was a different symbol, but I guess it's not doing it. Okay, well. I just go turn it in then. R, that's the button. Move it this way. Canisters. And we got the bartender. So it's the same. Scrap metal, steel sheets, copper wire, and pressurized cartridges cracked. That's a lot of pressurized cartridges, actually. 13. I think cracked is better than what we had last time. And that is Inventory managed mostly. Another thing I've noticed is that you don't have to put the gas handle back on the pump. You could just drop it and it will actually stay there. I was putting it back on the pump for the longest time. It's the stupidest little thing. There's no reason for me to notice that. There's no reason for it to be in the game, but it's fucking there and I love it. Food back will re-up on first aid kits. I really don't use the flare gun. I probably should use the flare gun. Work is still out. Make another impact hammer, another scrapper, so that we have extras. Do it over here. Not like it's a big deal, but rather have them and need not rather have them and not need them, and need them and not have them. With the side storages, I also have enough storage that I can loot a bunch of shit and not have to worry too much about that. And then the bigger reason that we went out there is actually because we need to get research done. I think. It's actually just more stable energy and more steel sheets. I was kind of thinking I go through all of these that I can. That's part of my thing as well, but I don't know if I will. If I make one circuit board, we could do a fax machine. That's legit, actually. Might as well do the dumpster real quick. Chemicals. Thank you, dumpster. What tires do I have? I am currently rocking the off-road tires. Good call, by the way, because that tire's fucked. I didn't look at my vehicle yet. Mechanics kit. Tap, tap. Okay. Yeah, I just have the off-road tires so far. That was dumpster. Did you do anything else? Fabric and repair putty. I haven't had to make repair putty in a while. Because the dumpster keeps giving it to me. You're out, right? Yeah? I got like 20 something steel from the dumpster last time. Super worth. Need them electronics. Bunch of shit here too. So much stuff in this game. Like you switch off-road tires, you were so happy? Yeah. Yeah. The summer tires you get are kind of trash. Especially with like half the maps, you almost have to go off-road to get to things. And the summer tires do not do well when they're off-road at all. Or in the rain, for that matter. It feels like it's raining quite often here. Alright. I did not want to do that. That's actually kind of fine though. Yeah, because then we have plastic. Crack glass. the 4 things we just have fuck tons of. The rest of it. I was looking at the fax machine. I was going to make a circuit board. Something we could do with the fax machine. Because I want one. I have a bunch of stuff that's supposed to go in the fax machine, and I have not bothered to make it yet. I feel like this is one of the crucial parts that I should have probably done earlier. This has to be an old, like, setting. Who the fuck uses a fax machine? There's a blinking red light. I'm assuming that means it's about to explode. What's wrong with all my questions? They're the questions of a sane man. What's happening with all the testimonies in zone? They explode. What was Raymond doing with his hands? That one I don't know. How did the old ladies turn into Russians? I don't know. Teachers all go in. Coffee, milk, cat food. Pi O2? CO is carbon monoxide. I don't know what the LR in the beginning of that is. Well, I guess we have a fax machine now. I think these are all lore stuff. I believe that's all that's actually for, which is why I've kind of waited this long to put it down. Athletic simulation station. What? The basketball hoop? It looked like? Fax machines, mainly all lower stuff, does give you a place for the fax stuff. It does. It is a basketball hoop? Oh, dude. The legit thing about this in this game is I also suck at basketball in the game. Follow through? Nope, that bounced way off. I have to get it one hoop. A little too low. You bastard ball. That bounced really high. I'm just in the wrong position, possibly. If I'm closer to it, I don't need to put as much power in. I've got to make a basket once. Well, theoretically, use very little power here, but then it doesn't go up enough because I wasn't aiming right. Me? Hey! I like that it blew off streamers and shit. Get right below it and barely use any power, and then it just bounces away. That's fine. Alright, let's do something else useful, probably. That unstable. That's unstable. That's unstable. Pneumatic locker. Underground storage space? How much storage space do you need in this game? I don't think we do expanded locker. I feel like our storage is fine right now. Anchor radar. Right. 2 space. Underground storage space is infinite storage. Ah. That's a lot. Enormous energy that anchors generate gives off an unmistakable, unique signature that could easily be detected with the right equipment. And this is that equipment. Okay. Give me the thing. Let's go hopefully craft the thing. I have 2 flare guns. I've never made one. I've shot one twice. Anchor radar. The radar for anchors? Oh. Scanner for the map. I think this is something that goes in here until I need it later. Keep 1 flare gun and scrap all the rest. I have this one on me. I think there's a couple there. 3 there currently. I'm just letting them stack up for now. Scanner's useless until you need it, then you really need it. That's kind of why I put it in the car. I figured it's probably useful, but not right now. So, we have the storage space in the car at the moment. Might as well use it. I kind of want to make a flare gun just so this goes away. But it would be literally a waste. Look at other stuff. Roof rack, seat rack. Side fuel tank, don't need it yet. Side battery maybe. Jump jacks. I have these, I think. Jackhammer-like power will make your car airborne for a brief moment. Did I just get hydraulics? Is that what that is? No, because I need lead. Yes? Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep it listed. I need lead for that, and I need thermostat for that. Lead and thermostat are 2 things that I need, like, stable income of. I have to hop over the garage? That's gotta break the car in landing then, no? Fuck it, expanded locker? I already did that one. Wait, can I expand this more? It's amazing. It's a thing. I'm not sure how it deals with the damage of this stuff. Why do you have a symbol on you? Weird. Cracking 3 windows is the price you pay for hopping 50 feet. That is a price that you could pay. I don't have any side spots left right now. I'm just going to go insulated panel. Just have the research done. And lead-plated door. Just have that research done as well. And it's like this. Prepare myself real quick too. I always visit the dumpster before I click that button to visit the dumpster. Right, repair car. That's a thing we need to do. It's all the front stuff. It's an insulated bumper here. I'm close. Perfect. So if you hold it down for a second, light tap makes you hop like 5 feet. That's fair. We'll go with the game, get jump jacks, find turbo pickup. Jump off a tow truck jump ramp. There you go. It's good to set goals, right? Was I gonna do something else with the bumper? Yeah, because the bumper affects a lot of things. I was gonna make the bumper insulated. Not insulated. Did I get the recipe for the bumper thing? Steel. I could use steel. I mean, steel's 20% resist. I didn't get armored, though. I don't think I can get armored yet. I didn't find an armored car, either. Armored bumper, I need unstable energy. I could get a lead plated. It'd be really bad. That's fine. Insulated's okay. Still what we have. We can find more armored stuff. If I can find an armored bumper and another armored panel while we're out, I can change this up a bit. We do a lot crazier things than that. Nice. This insulated bumper goes into the repair box. That is a steel door that is at full health. I think we're going to move this in. Neither of the doors affect the back or front stuff. They do affect tires. I'm going to mess with this while I'm offline. I'm going to come up with a plan for the way the things work. Until I have that plan, I think I'm going to leave it like it is. Well, I don't have the stuff to make the plan work anyway. Are panels in here? I do. I have an insulated door. I have 2 insulated doors. That's full. Take the full insulated door to the back for now. That's a steel door. That's a steel door. Steel panel. Panel's damaged. That one's damaged. They're all just slightly damaged. I think this one's the worst. The back door has a little bit. That has the most. Tap that on that way. Up to 87% of the car repaired. And all the inventory and everything is caught up. I would technically be ready for another ride. But it's already fucking 12:30. We're gonna save it here before we go out then. And unfortunately that's gonna be the end of it for me today. Do I have the investigator module upgrade? I do. Yes, I do have the investigator module upgrade. I have 4 quirks now. Get out of the car. That's weird. Okay, nothing there. I test the doors because they're easy. Test. And I do things twice because it feels like quirks don't always go off. I could be wrong on that. Maybe possibly am. Quirks are definitely easiest when you just notice them, right? Let's turn the car on. Found one. Let's example of something else to spend anchor energy on. Yeah, that I do have, yeah. One that tells you if you got something right is really, really useful. Useful to just go through the list, see what all the different things are that could happen. Yeah, I think you found one, right? I had this one before, honestly. When the wipers are on, the radio keeps turning on and off. This is, I believe, like the exact same as what I had before. Which feels a little weird. See another one? Huh. When the wiper... I forget which it was exactly. Let's see if it's something like this. Shit. Toggles. Both are happening at the same time? Jesus. Correct diagnosis. Guest refunded. Electrician's kit. And yeah, we fix. Cool. Resolved. Radio toggles when wipers go left. So both are happening at the same time? Oh, when the wipers are on, the gas tank. It's like the wipers. It's mimicking them. When the wipers turn on, are on. I don't remember there's a difference between the two. Some of them do have that distinction between running on and being on, yeah. That is a funny one, Bacon. That is a good one. Okay, so they're both with the... When the wipers are running, the gas tank does a thing. When the wipers stay on, is it going to be fuel? Switcher headlight horn, dome light, radio. Ability activate, deactivate the battery. R. Dashboard. Google channels. There it is. Nice. Electrician's kit. We'll fix the quirk. Dashboard. We got there. Nice, nice. Well, we can stop those now. What's that beeping sound? I guess nothing. Have another one connected to wipers? That's the food thing. I don't know. I don't know otherwise. You have some useful ones, like when battery increases, headlights brighten. That is a pretty useful one, actually, yeah. I think I'm going to get rid of all of them. Even if they are good, I think I'm going to get rid of them because I don't know why. Probably not good to. I still have kits. Alright, I think I was using my kits, but apparently I have a couple more. Alright, we fixed 2 glitches. We could save again. I don't have to worry about anymore. And quit to menu. Save and quit, yeah. Those are useful though, Bacon. Your friend got when car moves fast, battery increases. Oh, that's kind of sweet, yeah. One reason is say you have 2 that are from the same thing, like the wipers, where if you don't fix one, it's hard to tell the other one. It is, yeah. That would be true. Yeah, I have 2 left. I don't know. Work overlappers your biggest fear. I technically had it there that when I turned the wipers on, the other 2 things happened, but that was a really easy one. Not really easy, but like didn't seem to matter, I guess. That also, I've had that exact same one with the wipers once already. That when I turned the wipers on and they were going on, the radio turned on and off. It toggled. So that was, I don't know, easy to fix, I suppose, because I literally had seen that earlier. Eventually it would be cool to fix them all, but I don't know if we're going to get to that point or not. And like eventually that would be goals. We'll see. Speaking of seeing, 1.21 gigawatts. Let's go this. I don't really see anywhere else I want to go that direction. So I play a lot of factory and automation games. Those are what I was playing a lot of anyway. Oh, there's a link to my VODs too. Let's do this. There's the link tree for all the links, all the things, all the buttons. He's away for 10 minutes. We're not gonna go there then. I think we'll go ahead anyway. Head this direction. He is AFK, but give him some love in chat when he gets back. I'm sure he would appreciate it. What am I doing? Apparently it is too late for me. I need to go to bed like 4 hours ago. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. Thank you for all the help today, by the way. Yeah, night, Kaz. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for all the help in game today, because there's definitely some things the game doesn't tell me, or some things I wasn't getting in game. I really like our, well, I guess my art, but not blueprint. There's a term for like this type of thing. Schematic? Schematic may work. I like the schematic I made. With how everything correlates to everything else as far as what it does and shit. This was cool to figure out. This was a lot of fun, actually. I'm going to be saving that, so. Yeah, go give Dragonheart Wormkin some love. He's a cool dude. Does incredible builds in Satisfactory.